What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up with you? Pull on up, man. We finna get into it, brother. Why men must have patience, man. It's a big deal, brother. It's a big deal. You can't sleep on that. You can't sleep on that. You gotta be a patient man. And let's jump out here. When I say patient, do I say a year from now, a year from the time you pull up, a year from the first date? No, I didn't say that. I say you gotta be patient. It's gotta be patient, man. So and I get why a lot of dudes are not. I get that. But if you're not gonna be patient, you better learn how to deal with rejection. Because sometimes that's what a lot of dudes, they just don't care. They don't care, man. It don't I'm serious. It don't matter to them. They don't care what a woman say to them, a woman dish them. She can throw water on them. She can uh do all type. They don't care. They out there. They out there. They out there. I'm doing. Look, they out there. They really doing it. They really, really doing it. You know what I'm saying? Come with me. Good or whatever, good or bad. Hey, it's a way to be. Hey, it's a way to defeat that. Most men can't do that. But so I'm just saying, yeah. I mean, these dudes out there, they not patient. And they don't care. Oh, you ain't interested? Okay, the sooner the better. The sooner you let me know you ain't interested, the better. I got other women to deal. I got other numbers to call. I got another noise to investigate. You know what I'm saying? They don't have time to waste. And they do put pressure on you. Okay, so when we're gonna go out? Well, I'm trying to finish this. I'm in school. I'm at my job, and we having a. This is the holidays right now, and when we're gonna go out? I mean, like this is the second time I asked you. You got to make time for me. Hey, we know that that's a lot of men we get hung up on, but this is the key thing you got to understand because it's a logic to it. It's a logic to it. It's a logic to it. It's a logic to this. You want to know if she for real or not, and we know everybody want to say, okay, they'll say, the women will say, hey, I'm looking for a husband. I'm looking for something serious, right? And it depends on the dude. And we know, we know what it is. Okay? We know what it is. It depends on the dude. It depends on the dude. But the big thing about the patience thing, it gets a lot of beta males because beta males don't know how to gauge when to make a move and how long to wait. And most of the time for the beta male really is they just get replaced. That's pretty much how it goes. It ain't so much they don't get access. No, they just get replaced. They never be they're never able to turn it up. Even when they get through initial attract, they get through initial contact, however it be. Maybe somebody sets them up. First date, second date, third date. They don't know how to turn it to the next level. They don't know how to dress. They don't know how to behave. They don't know how to interact. So, the women are going to tolerate so much. And then they're going to wind up. That's the thing. Within that period of time, the 6 months where you trying to figure things out, she runs into a guy. She has no problem doing whatever a grown woman, doing what grown women do with him. It depends on how he came at her. Maybe he came at her with, let's just have some fun. Right? And he was fun. And he was fun. And she enjoyed him. So, she took it to the next level. Maybe she finds you boring. Maybe she thinks you're the type of dude looking for a wife. And she don't know if she on the fence on that, but you're boring. You're just a boring dude, man, and you don't excite women. They don't feel anything when they're around you. They don't feel like they want to be with you. They're waiting for the other shoe to drop, man. You see that as a man. You look across the dinner table, you see the woman. You see how she's reading the menu. You see how she's on her phone. You see she's not looking forward to the next date. When you say, hey, how about next week sometime? She's gonna say something like, call me. And she, and look, if you smart, be the gentleman. If you smart, you'll be a gentleman. You'll be a gentleman, and you will focus on you, and you don't pressure on that. Well, I don't know, just call me. That's really a no. That's a soft no. That's a soft no. That's a soft no, man. You got to understand this is how they play out here. That's how the game goes. Pull on up, man. Friday, man. A lot of you dudes getting ready to get out there. Check this out. You'll see what I'm saying. You got to be patient. You got to be patient. Let me tell you something about that, though, and the key thing on that. We got a little video. We'll play the video. The key thing about the patience, right, is this is what you got to always remember before you start complaining about having to wait. Remember this. Just remember this. All of this, man, why I got to wait? I don't want to wait. Why don't we do something? The sooner I get out. Okay. But remember this. If she wanted to, she would. There you met her. You got to remember, you guys don't want to deal with reality when it comes to women. You want to put women on a pedestal. You think they don't do a lot of stuff. They do what they want to do. That's how you look at women. Man, she gonna do what she want to do. It ain't about my judgment. It ain't about me to judge her. She gonna do what she want to do. If I meet her and she want to come back with me or take me home, she's gonna do that. She's gonna do that, man. We grow. All of these endless texts and phone calls and all of that extra stuff, she's not it. She don't want to do it. The reason you got to call 3, 4, 5 times because she's not interested in you like that. And you're putting pressure on a situation. You need to just move on, man. You just need to move on. Give her 2 chances. And spit your game. When you know it's like this the third time I called you, and you ain't responding, do your thing, man. Whatever you got your game, you can go right there. A lot of people let it go. See, but you you have a I'll leave that out there because you feel the need to stay at her, right? But this the thing, man. You got to get her. It ain't about just being at them. It's about banging them. But let me push this back. Okay. You gotta have common sense, man. There ain't nobody. The women out there are not going to going to come across like they are, whatever society deems as bad. They're not going to come across like. I mean, they're going to dress. They're going to dress like they are, huh? And we appreciate that though. They're going to dress like they off the video, off the streets, off the gram, throwing that thing. They're going to dress like that. But as a man, common sense, even though she's dressed a certain kind of way, you still, as a man, you respect yourself. Your game has respect. You're a respectful dude. It don't matter, we get the part. Some dudes lose it a little bit. But no, don't do that. Conversation, man. Point her in the direction you're trying to go. If it looks like you're going a little bit too fast for her, back up. But you have to find out why you want to wait. See, And let me say this: dating is not for a lot of men. It's not. It's not, man. We make it into everybody, anybody can date. We do. We make it into anybody can date. Hey, man, your brother, he been married 5 times. Hey, man, you 30, where your wife at? We do that to people. We do that, right? But it ain't for everybody. Okay, that's how you look at that. You got to figure that out, right? So fear of rejection. You got to get over that. You got to get over that. You got to stop thinking you wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with saying, "Hey, we gonna do something." If she say, "Well, is that why you want to get to know me? Because you just want to go to bed with me?" Then you don't have to say that's when the common sense kicks in. And I know dudes come in and say, "Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say." Listen, that's when the common sense kicks in. You found someone for you who with you, they don't want to go there. They want to take it slow. Do you want to take it slow? That's where you make your mind. You don't have to get mad. You don't have to curse nobody out. You just accept that. You say, well, I guess there was a misunderstanding. I thought you were into me. Huh? I thought you were into me as much as I'm into you. Clearly, you're not. It was my mistake. You're right. I made a mistake, made a bad judgment. Simple as that. Simple as that. But you got to press the issue because you can't wait all day. And I'm gonna say this again. This is something you need to go. You can research it, do it, whatever you want. They sleep with the men they want, man. When they want, sleep with. I'm not saying they sleep. They do one night stands every. I didn't say that, but they do. Hey, man, you need to go out there and find out yourself. I've seen women turn dudes down for 2-3 weeks. They meet a guy, and the club they done left before the club closed. They gone. They done told their girlfriends bye. They going with him. That man wasn't in there no more than about an hour. Brother, ain't nobody ever seen the brother. He come in clean. She one of the prettiest women in there. She get all the attention. He stepped to her, and you expect the typical diss. Next thing you know, she giggling, laughing, grabbing her phone, her purse, telling her friends, "I'm leaving." See what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Don't get into that. Don't take it personal, right? You can't. Now, him, that's his game. That's him. That's the way he carries himself. That's the attraction that he's established with women. So he don't have to do a whole lot, right? That's him. Now, should that be you or whatever? It might not be you. So that's why I'm coming in here. That might not be you. That might not be you. But intention too. See, this is the thing. When you don't relate to a woman your intentions and you thirsty on the back end, that leaves a lot of confusion because on one side of the fence, you telling her you the type of dude that want to get to know her. You the type of dude who understands women and what they go through and the struggle and dating now. You are saying that, but you're texting. You're calling about hooking up. But you're beating around the bush. That's what I'm saying. So I can say that. And a lot of them dudes do that. Because your intentions gotta be known, man. Even if it means you get called names. You get called a womanizer, you get called a creep, a lowlife. Your intentions gotta be known, man. And we can sit here and play the nice guy role, and that's why half of these niggas is on YouTube whining about women, talking about they nice guys. And they're not nice guys. They just say that. So they can go ruin somebody else's life. Come on, listen. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm going to keep telling the truth, bro. I'm going to tell you the truth. Come on in, man. Like the stream. Let me give you this right here. Patience. What's up with you, man? He said, meanwhile, Travis gets him a Taylor Swift who acts right. She getting wiped up. Keisha behind the slow bussy. Bisu. I don't know what that is. Slow Bisou. Keisha still behind like a slow. Um, no, she's not. Nothing could be further than the truth on that. He said, Keisha, no, she ain't. She might be behind. She might play games with you, but believe me, man, that Keisha, believe me, she out there. Let me tell you something too, and especially even more so now in modern America. In modern America, the world we live in now, this is a new day. You know, I see TD Jakes, he done retired. This is a new day now. A lot of the lot of the social scene, there ain't no morality, ain't no conviction. They're not playing by the same rules. We just had, and I couldn't pull myself to do it. We just had Ice Spice. I couldn't do it. I'm torn. I'm torn. I actually like Ice Spice. I mean, I wish she would eat. She done lost too much weight. I like them all chunky down there. I like them all chunked out. I like that. I like Spice before she blew up with them heavy. She can get thick. That's another thing. Whoever got her, she can hold some weight, and she can. She can. You could tell her, maybe I will check me out in July, man. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have her thicked out. Don't worry about it. Watch, you'll see. Yeah, she can hold some weight, but they put her in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, just right there. And when we know that's a kid's film, why would you put her in there? It's a kid's movie. Yeah, you're gonna have some overlap because you're gonna start out as a kid watching SpongeBob, and you're gonna start to get older around 8, 7, 9, and you'll be a familiarity with it, so you'll like to watch it, but you'll know it's not really aimed at you. I mean, we think it's not, right? And then you'll be 9, and then 10 and 11, and then now you're becoming toward the teenager. Now you're starting to notice things, you know, the things in society, right? As you evolve, and you might still look at SpongeBob. What is Ice Pipe? What is Ice doing there? I'm serious. You have to wonder about what is Ice doing there. That just show you how far the pendulum has swung. There's no criticism of her. That's a kid's film. That's a kid's film. That's cartoons. Ice. And she says she's playing the role of a blue fish. You shouldn't be in there because you're going to draw attraction to you. You know what you sing about. And you say, well, Platt, you so naive. You think the kids. That's the problem. The kids are. You're right. You're right. And I'm not here to get into that, but you're right. The kids are listening to Young Boy. The kids are listening to Red, Sexy Red, City Girls, all of that. The kids are doing that. And what tells you about Nickelodeon? I don't even know where. What tells you about the people on SpongeBob, the producers and stuff, for them to put her in the film? That speaks volumes about what they think of their demographic. That speaks volumes to even put her in that film. And you say, Platt, we trying to sell a film. I know. What do? You're gonna stick a woman in there like a Ice Spice to what? And that's gonna get the little young boy. We know that. But is that healthy? I ask you this, is that healthy? I'm serious. Do you think that's healthy? They shouldn't even be exposed to nothing like Ice Spice. And she went to the premiere in her draw. Did you see that? Did you see the video? Did you see the video? She was. And see, then we get into this thing about men and respect and decorum. We get into that when it comes to men, how men should be respectful, and patient and tolerant. And then they turn around, you look around, and they got Ice Spice poisoning the minds of fifth graders. Well, how you think them boys going in the next how you think they're gonna come out? Many of them still, many of them still, playing video games. Like the stream, bro. Pull up, man. When men don't have patience, it's what you got to understand is if she wanted to, she would, right? So when you overplay your hand and you don't have patience, it's going to come across to her as thirst. And but it's also an ego. You are massaging her ego. The fact that you are reaching out to her, that's an ego boost. In her mind, that's a confirmation. That's validation. That's validation. Oh, she'll let you call. She'll let you beg. She'll let you pay, but she's not gonna kick it with you. And I get it. That's an ego. That hurts a man's ego. It's not fair. Nothing's fair about dating. It's not fair. They'll pay the price in the end, probably. Probably. You got to have patience, man. And then the next question was, she's got to be worth it. Oh, there you go. You choose who you date. You got to sit back and you got to choose the women that you want to date. You got to have patience. And without the patience, you really can't you can't really do what you need to do. And let me tell you another thing, when you don't have patience, you downgrade yourself as a man. You really take a couple of steps back. You got That's a part of being a man. It's a part of you. You're a patient individual. You got must have. Cause you're talking like, I'm talking about the thirst. To a certain degree, there's thirst, but you got to be patient. Like I said, that's why you got YouTube guys on here whining about women. These dudes don't have no patience. And also they think that somebody owes them something. They think they're entitled to the box. Yes, they do. And that's another thing. That's another notch against you with women. Believe it or not, man, tonight, it's Friday night in America. A lot of action gonna go on, a lot of people hooking up. They don't even have no morals now. Ain't no religious commitment. It's what they see on TV. Even you even got Ice Spice in SpongeBob. That's how the much the ball has swung as far as women. Women are free to do whatever they want, however they want. You get into the Amber Rose with the slut shaming. Women are free to do whatever they choose to do, whatever they want to do, whatever they want. That's why there's no need to even discuss patience, because if she wanted to, she would. She wanted to hook up with you that night, she would have. It's been a couple of dates. You don't have to ghost. You don't have to be mean. You can have a last. You can tell her during that last date. But let me tell you something. You don't want that. I'm saying don't. As a man, you never barter. You never tell a woman, I'm gonna do this if you do. You don't do that. You don't do that, man. You just got to be a man about it, man. We were just talking about Stacey Dash and Christopher Williams. He got two kids by. He got two or one, I think. Two, one of them two. He got two by. He dated Halle Berry. This man went out here thirsty. He don't have no magic spell. He don't have no pixie dust. How he carried himself. The women knew what they had. The women saw his value. No need to do endless texts and begging. No need to do that. And you shouldn't have to do it either, man. No man should do that. If you don't have no patience, if you don't have patience, it cheapens your game. It's all on. It's almost like, and this is you also put yourself off just like all these other simps. You become a dude that's desperate. You become a dude that's almost you're almost like you like a concubine, which she could pick whichever one she won't, call him, and finally, okay, this dude been trying to get with me for 8 months. He done did A, B, C, and D. Okay, I think I'll do. You know, and that's weak. That's weak, man. That's weak on either side. That happens on both sides. That's weak, man. As a man, that's weak. It's weak if you waiting like a dog wagging his tail for a woman to call you, and then there you go. You come when I come when you call. That's weak, man. That's weak. And that's a man who has no value. That's a man stuck in the system, man. That's what that is, man. You got to believe in yourself, man. And to a certain degree, the you have to be willing to endure the obstacles, the delays, and to a certain degree, patiently suffer. And it's the key. You don't get upset. It don't change your mood. You don't become you don't get restless. You have to stay calm, man. You have to stay calm. Your attitude has got to be straight, man. But once again, if you don't value yourself, right, you're not going to have any patience. If you don't value you're going to be, especially, and this is the thing, we got Ice Spice at SpongeBob openings. I mean, we got her, right? Her music, the clothes she wears. She's at opening up for SpongeBob and Patrick. Are you? I mean, this is serious. They know men are thirst buckets. You think they don't know that? You think society don't know most of these dudes ain't nothing but thirst buckets? Let's throw a strip club up in his neighborhood. It's gonna be packed out. You know it. And what are you talking out too, man? If your games don't result in you smashing, what are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with having fun, going to a movie, discussing the movie, discussing whatever you want to discuss, whatever conversation. You see something on a TikTok or you see something on YouTube and you have an opinion. Maybe y'all subscribe to the same channel. There's nothing wrong with engaging in that. But what are you talking about? What I mean is like the conversation is what you're gonna ask her to come back to your place. And what kind of man are you, right? Right? That's important, right? Right? You got you're a successful man, so and people can see your success. When people see you, they see your success. And this is nothing to you. This is nothing to you. She's just another woman in your life. But the key point, man, she wants to be there. That's more important than anything. She wants to be right next to you. And just like we see with the SpongeBob film, men are just irrelevant. They don't even mean anything. They mean nothing. And Cartoon Network or whatever, I don't know where SpongeBob came from. I don't know if it was Nickelodeon or cartoon. That shows you how far they've gone with this thing. To put Ice Spice, between them, 25-year-old rapper who has a lot of raunch in her raps, and she's a little bit ratchet. To expose that to boys, young boys who are going through puberty, young boys whose hormones are bouncing around, young men, young boys who are trying to make it. Isn't that just shows you what they think about men? They just don't care. They don't care about the dilemmas and obstacles that men face. They don't care. Like the stream, man. Hey, bruh, bruh. I don't know what's wrong with you, but you can't get in my chat and just say nothing. Okay? You must have the patience, man. And you can't let it distort your game. You can't let it distort what you're trying to get into. And if she's got to be on the same page that you on, that's most important. When you say go out, man, you can go out right now. You don't have to go to no club. You got to go where everybody be at. You just need to find out where they be at. Or everybody be downtown, or everybody be over here on North Side. Everybody be over here. You don't have to go in no club. All you got to do is walk the block, walk the block. You can pull them. You can pull them. And a man, you got to develop your own game. You got to have your own game, your own ways, because if you just walking around practicing other people's, I'm talking about their sayings, their lines, and stuff like that, you're gonna mess up because you're gonna run out of stuff to say, and it's not gonna be natural when it comes to you. It's gonna be you. If I took Roger Allen Curry, if I took Kevin Samuels, if I took one of these YouTube personalities, and I just memorize what they say and how they deal with women, and then when I get around them, I start uh, regurgitating that. Right? Eventually, I'm going to run out of stuff to say, and eventually, there's going to be moments within my relationship with her where she's going to find out, she's going to understand, who I am, what I am. That's why it's best for you to make up your own stuff, and it's also best for you to get rejected, and it's best for you to fine tune it and get it together. ARC, my fault, bro. That's the only way to do it. And at the end of the day, you got to figure out what you want to do. We got a video. Let me put this video on. It's short. Ooh, man, here we go. Here we go. Fair use, fair use.
Call me crazy.
Here we go. Fair use. Let me put this thing on here. Right here. Right here. Fair use, fair use. Check it out.
But calling a woman 4 times in a span of 3 hours is crazy work when she just gave you her phone number yesterday. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I fear the men are going to have their panties in a bunch once again because these men are crazy out here. I exchanged numbers with this man yesterday. We had one FaceTime conversation, okay? That was yesterday. He wanted to meet me out for drinks. Okay, cool. I told him where I was going to be at. He told me he was going to get dressed, meet me there. He never came. So I said, cool. No sweat off my back. We just exchanged numbers. Then proceeds to call my phone at 6:51 in the morning today. Twice. Why would you be calling somebody at 6:51? Called me twice.
Yeah. Well, she's also a victim. I heard some of it. I didn't hear the whole thing. She's also a victim in this. She's a victim. Clearly this man just want to smash. Why is he calling at those times? Probably somebody said he was married. Um, Maybe something else came up, but clearly he don't want to go out with you. What he wants to know when you and him can get together. So when you say go out, if you go to the casinos, right? If you go around a bunch of casinos, there's plenty of places to take a date. Plenty. And it's a little bit off the beaten path because they're gonna put it sort of in a location where it's just not like right in your face. But yeah, yeah. If I'm taking a woman to the casinos, right, I really don't want to be seen with her in the regular. I don't want to be seen with her like that. I'm taking her to the casinos. But even as a man, though, and this dude right here, like I said, she got to a certain degree. This dude right here, man, come on, you can't do it that way, man. That's just basic common sense. What you do, you can't let somebody know you have no problem with meeting them somewhere, and then they say, okay, I'm gonna be at this place from 8 till 11. Text me when you park the car. When you're outside, text me so I'll know. I wave you over the table or whatever. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot do that. What you got to do is before the meet me stuff. He should have just said, "Hey, why don't we just hook up? Why don't you come by my place? You want to get something to eat? Okay." She said, "Well, I want to go to this little after hours place. I hear it's really cool, and I've been there before. I like it. Few drinks and fun times. Invite her to your place, man, so you can have the same thing right here." But this is the thing when she says, "Well, I want to do it over here," that she just told you she ain't really interested in you. That's how I look at it. If I invite a woman to my house and she say, "Meet me at a social gathering," she just told me she ain't interested in me. Gotta get your ego out of this stuff, man. If when you ready for the game, that wouldn't even it'd be totally irrelevant that she ain't ready for you. You say okay, and then you go to the next one. You say that's what's up, and move on to the next. What's up with you, bro? And see, this is how you get in trouble though by doing what he's doing. Uh, calling, 6 in the morning, calling late at night, 1 o'clock at night. Somebody you just met. That's how you get in trouble, man. You don't even know this woman. Any guy who will do that, like I said, she can go home with you the first day you met her, and they do with the men they want. I can go to a Chris Brown concert and pull a chick that night. That night, that night, it's gonna be about 20,000 people there. I can go there and pull that chick that night. I don't even know her. I never seen her in my life. I'm just saying that's how the action is at his concerts. That's how the activity is at his concerts. So, like I said, if she wanted to, she would. And another thing, man, if you sort of a thirsty dude, go find a woman who wants you like that. Like she's so into you, she's ready to deliver. Don't be going at these. And a lot of these dudes, they go and run behind these twos. They go get them a two. They go get them a five. They get them a chick with low self esteem, and then they turn around and they play nice guy in front of the world. But behind the scenes, you see with the DMs, behind the scenes, these dudes is trying to smash. But up front, they're not. They playing the role. That ain't the way to do, man. You got to go out there and find you a freak, man. Find you a woman that want to do what you do. Find you a woman that's ready to get down the way you get down. Make stuff happen. And the thing about it with her, the thing I would say to her, who you think gonna call you? And I hate to say it that way because I mean, like, dudes are not, husbands ain't gonna call her. She don't get no husband, man. And this ain't no even no hate stuff. She cool, but she ain't gonna get no husband. And you know, you get a lot of situations where women keep getting um approached by the quote unquote type of men they don't like. A lot of it has to do with you. Why are you attracting those men? You don't like dudes talking about you going, he want to pump and dump and all of that. You don't like that? Well, I mean, why? I'm gonna tell you something. He ain't doing that to everybody. He doing that to you, but he ain't doing that to everybody. He ain't doing that to everybody. I've been in them. I'm telling you, man, he ain't doing that. What you guys don't understand, I worked in the military and I worked in entertainment for years. I know what they do. BET Awards, all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. Seen plenty of parties, pre-show parties, after award show parties. Lived in them, lived in them. And I'm telling you, ain't no dude in there telling uh, every woman in there, he ain't talking down to them. If men talk down to you as a woman, you have to look at yourself because it ain't happening to all women. You can't say, well, they do that to all women. No, they don't. No, they don't do that to all women. Just like with the Ice Spice and the SpongeBob thing, man, women are very protected. Even though when you come on YouTube or Instagram or whatever, you never hear that. Now, hold up, this the thing, right? This the thing. And they keep conflating these issues. Who is pro illegal activity? Yeah, if somebody's done some illegal thing or something, you should seek the appropriate legal remedies. You should. But we got to have these conversations. And I'm telling you, yeah. So, um, that's a you thing. If you looking for a husband, are you a wife? Do you behave with the mannerisms of a wife? That's how you attract a husband. Sexy red, single. Glow, single. Miami, young Miami, single. All these women that we see in the media and stuff, these women who sing the filthy songs, they're single. Sing filthy music and influence the youth, they're single. Well, I agree with her. The dude was wrong to call multiple times, and then the time he called, I still, to a certain degree, blame her because she's attracted men like that. She's attracting men who make dates and then don't show up for the date, but then call early morning hours, late night hours. That's the signal that the man just wanna. That when a man does that, that's saying he's occupied. He might not be married, but he's occupied, probably with another woman. She's left. He's thinking about you, and he want to pull up or have you pull by 6 in the morning, and he gauged that you would be down for that. So that's where that comes from. That's where that comes from. That's where all of that comes from. Every bit of it.
Right, 6:51. Next call came in 9:14. I was in class. I just came from working out. So 6:51, I was asleep. 9:18, whatever, I was in class. He then proceeded to call me back at 9:38. Why? 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 Then the text message, sorry, let me make it up to you.
What kind of man? Once again, it still comes down to what kind of man is she attracting. No matter what you say, it still comes down to something as simple as that. She's attracting the type of dude who's probably married or a dude who just wants to smash. He misjudged the room, or maybe he didn't, and she's just on TikTok saying stuff. Maybe she's just on TikTok making these videos trying to give you the illusion that she's so active with men. Men are just burning up her phone. Perhaps that's what she's trying to do. When the reality is, without a doubt, without a doubt. And this is the game you get. You get the rules and the pendulum switch so far back that Ice Spice can do kids films, but a dude, he can't require. I mean, he can't desire nothing. He's got to wait. You do have to have patience, though. If you don't have no patience, it's not gonna work anyhow, bro. You can say whatever you want. You ain't got no patience. You're not gonna be able to do nothing with these women. You gonna be able to do what you need to do. If you ain't got no patience, you're gonna struggle in the game, bro. And let me say this: it ain't even about overdoing it. It's just the reality of what you're doing. That's what it's about, man. It's the reality you dealing with, bro. What kind of man are you and what you trying to accomplish out here, man? What are you trying to do? So, 4 times, that's a bit much. You didn't show up for the date because you really didn't want to date her. You should have been patient. Let 24 hours pass. Then you could have hit her up with a text about how you'll make it up to her. Um, if she's busy, can you call? If she's not busy, can you call? And then from there, you can try to guide her into where you want her to be. But now you can't send those types of. She wasn't born yesterday. She knows why men call when she knows exactly why a man calls a woman at irregular hours, especially when that woman is single. When a man knows she's single and she's on the market, if that man is calling you at 11 They know. They know. They're calling you at 8, 6. Maybe he just dropped his wife off. Maybe he's trying to see, maybe he's done this 1,000 times. He dropped his wife off. Hey, okay. He done turned the car around. He want to run up into your house. Maybe he's done it 100 times. Maybe he gets off on that. People got all types of weird, fetishes and things like that. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, like you got to know how this thing tumbles. Maybe. Maybe he's done it before. Maybe he's a married man. He drops his wife off at the courthouse. Maybe she works at the courthouse. Then he hits you up. It's 1-6. He got to make it to work by 8. He wants to know if he can swing by real quick. You're holding on to that. You're looking at your phone. You're staring at your phone. But if you look back on your phone, show me the other men who are interested. You say he called you, and then within 2 days, 48 hours, or one day he called you 4 times. I bet no other man called you. And that's a flex. They run to the TikTok and they say all this stuff. She just flex about it, man. I'm not saying she should have been with that dude. Right. I didn't say that at all. But you do have to slow it down a little bit, man. You just got to slow your flow down so you can get where you're trying to go, so you can succeed. He said, why didn't she just call or text back? I don't know. She's in school. How come she's not dating a student like her? And tact. You got to have tact. You got to know how to deal with people. Period. Uh, uh, social tact. To me, that's where he's made a lot of mistakes. But I'm not letting her off the hook either. Like the stream, bro. He said they don't want to date their equal. Well, nobody wants to date their equal, man. Don't nobody want to date their equal. And our society pushes that. Our society lays that carrot out there all the time. They dangle that carrot. What do you? Well, we ain't gonna get into that. No, we're not gonna talk about it. And what kind of man are you, man? That's ultimately what it comes down to. What kind of dude are you? Nobody wants to date their equal. Even when you go into the housing projects or you go into a FEMA camp or wherever you go, the women there do not want to date the men who would be considered the equivalent on their level. When you start talking about the projects, the housing project, oh, they date a lot of pookies. Right? They do date a lot of guys like that, but it's more of a matter of convenience. It's also a matter of who will go into a lot of dudes not going to deal with women like that. A lot of dudes transcend. A lot of dudes been there, done that. They don't want to go backwards. They want to go forward. When you look at a lot of these athletes and they get them white women and they get first round or whatever, they got picked in the NFL. They dealt with regular schmegular, type women before, but they, that's what they want and that's what they get. He said high value men came the norm too. Now they're not the norm. When you say high value men, you talking about YouTube niggas? You talking about niggas on YouTube, right? They got a YouTube channel. It's real big, so that makes them a high value man. I mean, you have to talk to them, man, because a lot of them dudes are incels. I mean, they can try to play with that. And we're gonna deal with a question: can you be an incel in the DR? Because you can. You can be an incel in the Dominican Republic. The same way you're an incel in Atlanta. Really ain't no difference. He said, "How can you be an incel in the DR? Can't find what you want. What you like don't like you. What likes you, you don't like. That's an incel." And I've been saying that for years, man. That's the definition of an incel. What you like don't like you. What likes you, you don't like. Involuntarily celibate because the women you like don't like you. And that can be anywhere. That can be the DR. That can be China. That could be on a submarine, uh, a United States submarine with a capacity of 300 and men and women, and there's 40 women, and there's 200 plus guys, and none of the women pair off with you. Or say one of them is interested in you, but you ain't interested in her. That would be I don't know if it's 100% to the definition, but it would be the same experience. So it don't matter. That's what I'm saying. We keep talking low. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't. And it never has mattered. But being impatient, you're not going to be very successful. And this is the thing. We got to remember this. Some men, they don't have to be patient. Some men, it's not. Look, there are men out there right now. They don't need no patience. They don't have any patience, but they really have a lot of success with the women. So when they get to them, they get them. They get them right off the rip, right out the gate. When they get them, they get them. And ultimately, it comes down to you. What kind of man do you want to be? And there's a no call rule, right? Okay, and I'm going to talk about me. If I get a number tonight, it's Friday night. I go out Friday night. If I go out Friday night, I'm gonna get several. I'm gonna get at least 4 or 5. All that about put 100. That's for amateur. That's you trying to. It's just like a lawnmower. You're trying to start yourself up. You're trying to get You trying to get a lather. You're trying to get a lather going with the ladies. You're trying to get a rhythm going with the ladies. So you dealing with a lot of them. You're talking to a lot of them. And to get that lather going, you're gonna get a whole bunch of numbers. Now, my thing is this. I'm constantly my desire is let's do something tonight. My desire is let's hook up tonight. So what you plan on doing later on? I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I sleep. Obviously, the answer would be sleep. I know it's 2 o'clock. The party don't have to stop. And she said, I don't know. What do you? Yeah, there you go. Let's do this. I got a room. I got a place to go. I'm a man. I can take care of you. I have a place for us to go. There's a jacuzzi in my hotel room. Would you and your friend like to come up? We got everything. We can get Uber. We can have DoorDash. Would you and your friend like to return with me? That's the thing. I'm saying I'm pushing for the hookup right now. That's what I'm pushing for. Let's the party don't have to stop. Let the games go. And if you don't have patience, you're really not going to see success because patience is a certain amount of turning it down to a certain degree. Patience is amount you got to turn it down. And are you willing to go through that? Pull on up, man. We finna get into this right here. Hold up. Hold up. And then you don't lose your patience. You're just a patient person, man. And you also just leave things alone. How about she texts you? How about that? How about she texts you tonight? How about that? Wouldn't that be better? Wouldn't that be better? She texts you back and explain to you why all of this stuff, this confusion, why all this, where we can't hook up, why you're having a lot of stuff going on right now. How far are you willing to go? You must have patience, brother. Without that, you won't be successful. All of that pressing, all of that, and especially in 2025, this is not necessary. If they want to do what you want them to do, they're going to do it. And even if you say it's going to take them 2, 3 days, then they're going to do it. They'll do it on the third day. There's no need for you to try to push it. I mean, yeah, your conversation should be angled toward that. But most of the time, if they're dealing with you, that's a part of dealing with you. If they choose you, they're going to go where you want them to go. You don't have to say that. What they say, what's known don't have to be spoken. And in the end, they're not going to do it on TikTok. But in the end, women ain't going to do nothing but hold it against you. When all is said and done, all they're going to do is hold it against you. That's all they're going to do. Try to use it against you. So, or against you, or you as an individual, they're going to try to attack you and use this against you. You got to have the patience to get where you're trying to go. And if it's been a minute, if you a dude, it's been years or it's been months, no matter what, you still got to have patience. It don't matter. You still have to have patience. Don't matter. It's irrelevant. And from that position, a man, you make a determination what you want to do. Do you want to date, or do you want to trick off a bag? You want to go buy you some, because you can't date if you don't have no patience. And another thing, this dude right here, like I said, this dude probably married or something. She was a throwaway, and she just kept it making a big deal about it. But he was very sloppy and stuff like that, man. And um, you got to get to know, just FaceTime, and then you trying to get you calling, and guys are saying, hey, I'm gonna call her at 1. Women, they're gonna call you up, man. They're gonna call you up and they're gonna bring it to you. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna try to get your attention so that they can call you up and give it to you. Simple as that. Without patience, there'll be no success. And when you out and about, your persona should be it's whatever. It's whatever. Whatever you want it to be, that's what it is. Whatever you want it to be, that's what it is. If I went to South Beach right now, if I went to South Beach, it's a little beach town. It's got got a lot of diversified clubs. I'm trying to hook up that night. I probably wouldn't go into the clubs because of the way Miami's set up. I probably just walk around and look for what I'm looking for outside the club. I want to go. I might stand in front of them. I'll walk down a little strip, but I probably won't actually pay, go inside, or wait in line. I'll try to pull from outside. And you say, well, you got to leave in 3 days. I'll try to find someone who wants to do something within the 3 day. Somebody who's with a whole lot of yap, 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 yap. I leave them alone. I just leave them alone, man. You know, guys, sometimes you got to leave. You go, you talking to someone, y'all having a good conversation. It's a social setting. Um, she says some stuff that you just are not into or don't want to hear. Sometimes you got to go. So you just got to leave her there, man. She can say whatever she wants to say. I'm in Miami. I'm down here for 3 days. I'm trying to see if you interested. If you interested, I got a room. If you looking for a husband or you not that type of girl, or then that's fine. You move on. That's how you do that. That's exactly how you do it. That dude should have did the same thing. You don't you don't play yourself to the bitter end, man. You don't let this stuff happen to you. You don't let it happen to you to the end of time. You can see you can see the things happening, so you deal with it like that. And some men don't need patience because they get women really quick. They get them really quick without a lot of effort. But a lot of those dudes are off the market. A lot of those dudes are already married up, or they already their stable is full. A lot of those dudes they got 1,000 people, you know, waiting to turn. And one time once again we keep doing the ghetto stuff, the hood. The hood is the hood. Hood game don't work in mainstream America. Hood game only works in the hood. It only gonna work in the hood. You want to start talking about gaming, macking women, college chicks, mainstream America, South Beach, and so that's the thing about South Beach. South Beach, it's some broke people out there. They probably ain't on South Beach, but I'm saying Miami or Florida, that's game all over the stuff. But the thirst bucket game, that's really that's the broke dude game. That's the broke man's game where you just a thirsty dude, where you just thirsty and you putting 1,000 texts and 15 phone calls. That ain't the way to do it, man. You'll have no success without patience, brother. You'll enjoy no success. And that's why when you say slow your roll, or you say, hey, why did, you shouldn't call tech. Hey, man, it's got to be a mutual attraction. It's got to be a mutual attraction. And if there is none, you got to accept it. And then you got to go to the next one. And you got to get yourself used to that. Listen, don't beat yourself up. Don't overthink it. It's got to be a mutual attraction. That's why if she don't respond to your text, she don't respond to your phone calls, there's no mutual attraction. Okay, well, don't take it personal. Just move on. No need for 4 phone calls. No need for and a relationship wouldn't even be anything anyhow. Look at how you coming into the relationship. She done broke you down to your knees. You on your knees begging her. That ain't no relationship. That's a one-sided relationship. But the way you carry yourself, you're a patient dude. Just how you present yourself. You're not eager. You're not thirsty. And that's another thing too. That's how you let things work in your favor. See, you want other dudes. I'm gonna be. You want the other guys to be impatient. You want them to do that because see, you know how that stuff works. You ain't there to. You're not there to teach. You're not there to show them nothing. Let them be thirsty. Let them turn the women off. Let all of them come back home with you. Let them be thirsty. Let them turn off, upset the females. Let them come back home with you. That's how you do that. That's the smart way to do it. That's the right way to do it. So I'm looking at this video and she's complaining about this brother. And I'm listening and I'm looking at her. And I think there's some dishonesty there too from her because I don't think a whole lot of dudes trying to get at her. And it's possible this dude did it. Now that's bad. We are in 2025. It's bad that this dude is trying to holler at this chick and he wants to hook up, and she clearly doesn't want to do that. He should have went to the date. He met her. She said, "Meet me at the Holiday Inn ballroom." He's like, "Where did that at?" She says, "Off over here," and then just park right there. Nobody will bother your car, and then come into the main opening, and then off to the side. You'll see everybody off to the side. Okay, he should have done that. He should have went in. He should have went out there and played him. I mean, played his hand. That's what he should have done. He should have let him know. Let her know his intentions. And then he wouldn't have to be making all these phone calls, and apologizing. He shouldn't have been doing any of that. That's not necessary. As a man, you must have patience. It's imperative, and it don't matter how. If you in a drought, it don't matter. It don't matter. Don't listen and be careful listening to these Negroes when they start talking about game. Nothing thirsty is game. Nothing. 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 That ain't nothing. That got nothing to do with game. A dude running up and around talking about you gonna sleep with me tonight. Hey, I'm looking for somebody to sleep with me tonight. Hey, where you going tonight? I don't know what that is. That ain't got nothing to do with no game though. You're gonna see that too. I've seen guys do that. I've seen guys get thrown out of the clubs. I seen a bunch of man. I seen a whole bunch of dudes get thrown out of nightclubs. I seen dudes get thrown out of strip clubs. I seen guys get thrown out of the joint, of the shake. You could be thirsty in the shake. You could be thirsty in a strip club, man. It could be a woman that you want to spend some money on, and she got customers, and you waiting, and she may even say, "Hey, just hold up. I got 4 guys ahead of you. I'm gonna take care of them." One guy might take her back there, take her back there, and spend an hour worth with her. Hour in there. You probably got 4 hours before it closed. So he go back there, he spent an hour, she come back, grab her next customer. He go in there, he spent 45 minutes. So right there, you've been waiting an hour and 45 minutes for something you got to pay for. She come out, grab the next dude, say he 15 minutes. That's 2 hours. You sitting there for 2 hours. Looking, listening to music, all the women, but the one you want has a bunch of customers. You see what I'm saying? The patience. Now, should you do that? No. But I'm trying to show you got to have that even in a strip club. If you go over there and interfere with that woman while she's trying to drag a guy to the back so she can make some money, you over there saying, "Hey, I've been waiting for 2 hours." They're gonna throw you out. Man, and it happens so quick. By the time you say hours, you'll be in the parking lot. You ain't even gonna know what happened. That's how quick it'll be. That is exactly how quick it's going to be. Like the stream. And if you're a man of a certain age, and I would say 22, you need to have patience, man. And you need to incorporate the patience in your mouthpiece in your game. And also you got to set a condition where that woman is responding and calling. She's showing interest in you. She's calling you from work. She can't talk long, but she won't let you know. She won't let you know she got that text. She won't let you know. Um, Give her some time, but she's gonna get back to you. She just won't let you know. If they're not talking to you like that, leave them alone. Leave the ones who won't. And when I say you gotta leave something on the table, you gotta leave that thing. You go out here and you get addicted to this one woman, and you can't get her. Then you be mad. Then you run around here like an incel. Now you don't want to date nobody else. That's incel talk. And then of course, when you say travel, you should. You should. If ain't nobody in your city you don't like, you should travel. Get out of here. You tell me where you need to go. I don't know. It's a big world out there. And I hope you investigate that. But I'm gonna tell you this right here. I swear I put my hand on the Bible. There's just as many time wasters over there. Because remember, you're only dealing with. I know you know what? It's a waste of time. Guys don't want to hear. The majority of women on overseas, wherever you go, Brazil. If you go to Brazil, if you go to the DR, if you go to Japan, if you go to Greece, the majority of the women who live in that country do not, will not mess with a foreign man. The majority, and really, it's the extreme. Really, like 95%. You be lucky to find 5% of the females who are free, single or whatever, who are willing to deal with a foreign man. You'd be lucky to find 5%. You would be lucky to find 5%. Now, hold up. When you guys start talking about wives, right? When the conversation is wives, yeah. I mean, obviously, if you Taiwanese, no, is it Thailand? Taiwan, that's a different country. Obviously, if you live in Thailand, you live in the Philippines. Obviously, if you live in these places, you need a husband from your group or your demographic. It's going to be a higher interest. But you got to understand, in general, whenever you go, wherever you go, you're only dealing with a small percentage of the women that are available that are willing to deal with you. And we can go down a couple of more categories, like you said foreign man, okay, American foreign man, okay, black foreign man. Because a lot of them don't want to deal with a black man. Some do. Now, on those, you better get there early. You better be the first dude to deal with her. You better get there early. He said, don't go to the DR right now because they're going through a SD. You see that? And that's that free stuff. Nothing in this life is free, man. Stop thinking, stop wanting or even thinking about something free. Stop thinking about it. If you ain't been smashing off rip, you go to St. Louis, you get off the plane, and bam, you done pulled the hotel clerk up to the room. Bam, the Uber, she coming back. She said as soon as she get off. If you ain't pulling like that, what's the big deal? If you ain't never pulled them like that, well, all of a sudden you want to up the tempo. That ain't your game. It's dudes out there getting them like that. But you got to focus on what you can do. You have to focus on the things you can do. That's all. You can't, that's it. He's saying 80% of people right now who are single and not dating, not having a relationship of any kind, please don't let the United States of America become like Japan, where we have this dude, like Japan. Uh, well, the United States is going to be what it is, man. When you talk about a tribe of people, and I know this is prehistoric and ancient, we don't live in those days now. Well, when you talk about it, when you talk about an Indian tribe, right? Say you Apache, and that's Sioux, and you got a big Apache Indian tribe. Sioux is it's half your size. They cool, la 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 la, everything cool. Y'all live in harmony. But say you look around and say, hey, we got a bunch of warriors, and they don't have wives, and we don't have, but within the next 5 years, 15 squaws that's going to become of age to be their wives. Well, what they would do, they would just war to that tribe, go over to that tribe, destroy that tribe, take the women. Women were a resource. Women were like water. They were just like water and food. They would go war with that tribe, take the women, put those women in their tribe. I mean, obviously they had to go through, you know what I'm saying? It was a procedure they had to go through. But once they did that, and guess what? Your warriors, right? The men who are out on those plains, the men that are fighting for you, those warriors enjoyed a life. They enjoyed a life. So that's what I'm saying when you say that. Well, see the we not gonna go in depth in this, but see the problem with America. One problem with the you said low birth rate. One problem is the women don't want to be women. They don't want to be single. I mean, they don't want to be. They don't want to have a man because they want to to do a lot of wild stuff. Well, the problem with that is when your women do that. That overall, we talking about not today, but 30, 40. It affects your society 40 years from now. And we see that now with the, as we get older. It don't just mess up everything on the front end, right? It don't just mess up front side stuff. When you get older, when you start hitting 50, 60, 70, and you start to need health care and you single. Oh, you got a medical condition. You single. You single because you stayed single. Because you had so much fun in your youth. So now you single. Or you like this dude, you don't even know the person, you get married and the stuff dissolves. It takes focus, man, and you got to be serious to get where you're trying to go. I got you, brother. Like the stream, brother. He said he's terminally ill. Well, we wish you the best of luck, brother. Whatever's going on with you, we wish you the best of luck. God bless you, brother. You're welcome to sit back, but we cannot, we talking about men must have patience. And we going. I get you in the extinction and all that. Well, if it happens, it happens. Okay. Well, Jose, if you finna leave us, I mean, you have a lot of concern about the future and what they did to Puerto Rico. I don't want them doing it. Jose, is that really a conversation you want to have? You should be concerned with getting back healthy, brother. You should be focused on your health, and we support you over here, brother. They're gonna do what they want to do, Jose. You're gonna meet your maker quicker running around here worrying about these women. They're gonna do what they want to do. They're gonna sleep with who they want to sleep with. They're gonna switch up. They're gonna tell you the man got to do A, B, C, and D, and then they're gonna tell the next man he can smash tonight. No, sir. You can't. We can't talk about no vaccines over here, brother. I'm gonna say this again, Jose. Whoever you are, you cool, right? But we're talking about this topic right here. We don't get off topic. And somebody in the chat said, "We wish you the best. We wish you the best. We do." Well, we wish you the best, brother. I'm gonna say that again now, Jose. What we're gonna do is walk you onto your trip because we got to stay on focus over here, bro. I wish you need to go talk to YouTube. I can't start talking about no vaccine, and I'm sitting up here talking about patience. Okay, brother? Okay, well, you free to stay though, brother. Hopefully that'll give you some energy. We wish you look, if you want to, man, put a one in the chat. Say, God bless you, Jose. We hope what you're telling us is true, so we're gonna go by what you say. Could you put your age in there for me? Jose, put your age in there. Put your age in the chat box. Put your age in the chat box. There you go. K-Rack says stay prayed up. Put your age down there, sir. Because I want to see when this happened. Say he's terminal. Where's JR at to tell him? Go tell him that. JR's going to go knock on his door tomorrow and interrupt him and tell him, hey, I got to tell you something. Yeah, well, he was writing paragraphs. Now he don't want it. Well, and we don't know. None of us know how long we're going to be here, man. None of us. None of us know how long we're going to be here. Man said he's terminal. So you better get it together, man. You better know when. You can say when. What's your age, brother? You better get it together. Well, what age are you now, brother? Because well, he won't put it in there. So 30. Woo, Lord, 33. When'd you find out, Jose? What age were you when you found out you had this illness? Jose, when did you find out? Okay, we don't need to go down that rabbit hole. Just that's all I need. After that, he said 2021, so he's 33 now. So that would make him what? Ooh, in his 20s, 28, 20, 28. 5 years ago, 28, 29. Yeah, there you go. For everybody, I hope somebody saw this. For everybody out there that's young and think you're going to live forever, like your granddaddy was 115, we know you think that. You never know. You never know. You never know. And over here, we wish you the best of luck, brother, but we got to go back to our topic. Why men must have patience. You got to have patience, man. And another thing about patience, right, is look at the women you're dealing with. Let me tell you something, man. When I deal with women, I look at what I'm dealing with. I don't assume anything. I just look at what I'm dealing with. And I've been pretty much successful and on time with that. Because when I know she's ratchet and stuff like that, there's a certain level of that I'll tolerate. And that certain level of that's for fun times. You're right. Let's have some fun. Put that sexy red on. Twerk it up. There's limits to it though. And what are the expectations? So I would say that I expect them to act just like they act. What's wrong with you? Hey, I expect them to act just like they act, man. You out here dating them. And yeah. Oh, and the way it look, listen, roll with the flow, man. Roll with the flow. The other time you start talking about being direct, like you start talking about letting them know what your intentions and stuff, that tends to be your lower tier. That tends to be your lower tier women. And a lot of them are receptive to that. But when you start talking about your professional, I'm not saying none of them are. I'm saying a lot of them, you have to be careful with that because you got to understand the way they look at relationship. They're not looking at a relationship the same way the hood rat is looking at a relationship. They understand a lot of the aspects that the hood rat doesn't or require. A smart man got to have patience. A smart man got to have the ability to ascertain everything that's going on and then focus on what he wants out of that situation. That's how a smart man moves. If I'm out traveling, I run into a woman, she's with someone, she doesn't know me, I don't know her. I'll let her know, hey, where you going tonight? She said, we from out of town. Me, my three friends, we from out of town. We gonna go, hey, can I come? You're right. I'm gonna invite myself to join her in our hotel room. Now I'm gonna tell you the logic behind that. We may not smash that night. That night we might all just sleep. We might all grab food, hang out, fall asleep. I'm wind up. They put me out there on the couch, and they all sharing they got two twin beds, two, and I'm on the couch, or I'm in the tub. I said when I do that, I know you niggas don't understand that, but I'm in the tub. Okay, I get in the tub. All you need is a pillow, bro. A tub is very comfortable, and you can pull the curtain. It's private. You can put the curtain in the tub, but you might pull it down. But you can. What I'm saying, you can create a space of privacy that people just don't even think about. It's right there in front of you, and depending on your height, all you need is a pillow. You wake up the next morning. I'm gonna tell you what I'm talking about. I wake up the next morning and guess what? I'm on fire. I'm on fire with it now. Because see, now it ain't no phone calls, ain't no texts. I'm right there with them. I slept with them. They know I'm straight. I was there the whole night with them. We had fun. All our friends know me. I know I'm good. Now, whatever, it's up to me and her being able to find a place for us. We might have to get in the tub. Hey, come on. Why not? Let's do it. All right, brother. We wish you the best, man. Take care of yourself, brother. Got a brother on here who's got a serious medical condition, and he made a comment about women and what the future holds. That to me, see right there, that's like, whoa, why are you worried about that, bro? And we get it. It's just general conversation. He was just throwing in his 2 cents. We wish him the best of luck. It's imperative that you practice patience, and you go with the flow, man. We get it. But like I said, one thing you got to remember is the women, they enjoy they enjoy the same thing you enjoy. If they're not trying to enjoy it with you, nobody said the actual experience was bad, right? Hey, can I join you tonight? Okay. If they say no, that's a you thing. That ain't saying they ain't gonna get smashed. They're telling you you can't do it. And it's a happy balance, man. And you have to develop the ways so that you can do it, so that you can maintain and still achieve the goals you're trying to achieve. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts, man. And it's the direction. Women ain't serious when dating. They think everything is a game. They lack accountability. Well, you can say they lack accountability, okay, but I don't think that has anything to do with dating. The accountability aspect when you say dating, that's not it. That's always going to be voluntary and elective. Dating is a elective choice. And I know it's got conflated. Well, accountability got something to do with a guy goes out, keep getting shot down. They ain't got no. These women don't have no accountability. They don't have no accountability. I don't know. I think if that works for you, though, man, use it. He said even the most handsome men are getting rejected by women. Well, handsome is subjective. So what works for one may not work for the other. So you can't use that word. Um, I mean, hey, men going to be men, women going to be women. If rejection is rejection, man, everybody ain't gonna like you, but everybody ain't gonna dislike you. You have to remember that.
Bro, Plat, that my I mean cut you up, but nah, Plat, that's a good topic right there, cause niggas be giving up, Plat. Niggas just be giving up. Like you can't give up, bro. That's not the you woman ain't everything, but you still gotta put in some effort, bro. Like niggas that just completely like give up after a few tries. It's like, bro, like give it a shot. Like you never, cause you don't know what they gonna say at the end of the day. Like the worst they can say is no, but like it's a lot of other different things they can say to you. So it's like niggas just be giving up, and it's like you don't like. I don't like that mentality niggas be having.
He said, I'll go cold approach 100 hot women. Well, that's up to you, man, because in the end, that's for you. That ain't got nothing to do with us. That's you. You trying to convince us to see things your way. No, no, we're not. You need to step your game up, brother.
He
Or
said,
or or, or check this out, brother. Go overseas. Go over here. There's 1,000 channels talking about passport bros. Go hop on one of those channels and become one of them and go overseas. They say they solving problems over there. But women are women. They still gonna be women, man. There ain't no position where they won't be women. Women are going to be women. So you're going to have to deal with that. Guys got to understand. I'm going to tell you something. A lot of dudes come on the internet and you know what the internet can lead to. And they go to all of these little sites, they go to all of these little memberships and stuff. And they forget that's a woman. You got to feed her. You got to protect her. You got to provide. You got to understand her. That's a woman. That stuff that you watch on the internet, that's not real. That's fantasy. Those are not, that's fantasy. So guys get the impression that all they need to do is smash and then they don't have to really be responsible or deal with anything else. You gotta deal with her life, her legacy, her children, her ex, or her exes.
That shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's where I be drawing the line at. But you always see, that's the thing. Like you gotta watch. You also gotta watch out for these females though, Platt, because that, like you said, they be having a lot of, like, these females be having a past, bro, and niggas don't be thinking about that shit. Niggas be quick to hop on it and shit like that. But every single female got some sort of a past, so you gotta be careful with that shit sometimes. But like, it also depends on what caliber of female you dealing with. But they all could be iffy in some ways. So shit.
Well, at the end of the day, man, you gotta do what you gotta do to get her to do the things you want her to do.
Yep.
Simple as that. You're right. I remember I was messing with this chick, and it just happened to be one I worked with, and I liked her. No, she was straight, man, and we worked together, right? So we was cool. I didn't say nothing to her for about a month, and she just really liked me. Right now, she was cool. Like nothing was wrong with her, and wasn't nothing wrong with me. I didn't want to come across because it was at work or whatever. But anyhow, one day we was at work and one day we was at work, man. And we was behind like this big, it's like a wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's a machine, it's like a equipment, but it's about 6 feet tall. It's equipment. The roof is like 8 to 9 feet. So it's a gap between the top of the equipment and the roof. So, but if you for us, it was like behind. So one day, um, we was talking, and then she said, "Hold up for a minute," and I didn't know what she was talking about. So she goes behind this equipment, and she said, "Come here." So I come behind the equipment, man. She done pulled up, she done unbuttoned that thing, and pulled up, and flashed me, right? And she's like, "I'm trying to fix my belt," and she pulled it all the way. She said, "Ooh, my panties was in my butt. But I'm fixing my belt." And I said, "That woman the first time that happened." I said, "That woman just flashed me." I didn't expect her to even do nothing like that. You see what I'm saying? See how freaky that is? We just back there being cool and stuff. And that woman just flashed me.
Yo, that's how they be. Yo, that's what I be telling niggas though, bro. Like, that's how they is, bro. Like, they like, not every single female, bro, but like, bro, you damn near, bro. Like, that shit ain't what niggas be thinking it is, bro. And that's what be making me mad, cause niggas could go out here and really be successful in this shit, bro. But niggas don't be trying, bro. Niggas don't be trying. Niggas be giving up. Like, that shit be
Well,
pissed.
you can't give up, but this is the thing, right? Like I said, we just work together.
Yeah.
In no way, shape, or form, no way, shape, or form did I say to her, "I want to date you" or something like that. I'm saying, and then she flashed to me.
That's how that shit. That's how that shit be, especially at work, bro. If you at work in certain environments, bro, that's where they really show their true colors too. Like, niggas, Like, bro, if you go like you new to a workplace, bro, and you go in there and holler at a few of them females, bro, you gonna get a couple of them, bro. Like, I know niggas, and the thing is, like, I know niggas that work in all different types of areas, bro. So I know niggas that done worked in factories was pulling hoes, niggas was mechanics pulling hoes. Like, bro, you could have fun with your job too, and I be trying to tell niggas that too. You gotta treat it like your job, of course. But yeah, you could mac on the job, bro. Like they
But
shit,
no,
they
no, no. Hold up, J Rex. I'm not saying you can't Mac. I'm not even talking about. Okay, I'm gonna say this again. Working, she came there. She was one of many. Um, Me and her hit it off really good. Very attractive one with a nice body.
Mhm.
Um, Never did I even attempt to try to go too far. Um, Cut stuff off, but we could just relate to each other. One day, like I said, she gets up, goes behind the bay, asks me to come back there, and she's talking about her butt. She's got wrinkled, you know. But in the meantime, she flashed me, and I saw it all, and I was like, "Whoa, where did that come from?" And she's, goofed and giggled, and we talked and stuff. And then, like the next, after about 3 days, I thought about it, right?
Mhm.
And I started trying to get at it. Now you know what she told me though, because that was my whole. I jumped off subject or what. She told me. She said, "You know what?" She looked at me because a whole bunch of dudes and stuff. By this time, it was a bunch of dudes in her phone and all that.
Mhm.
And but she looked at me and she taught me something. She said, "You know what?" She said, "You're right." She said, "We work together." She said, "It would be real convenient for me to be with you, but," she said, "I really don't have no reason, and." You know, she put it, and I'm like, she's right. She's exactly right. I don't. She doesn't have a reason, and I'm up here saying that. Oh yeah, we do work together. We do. And she was cool though. She had a bunch of dudes though, a bunch. Men, we never did nothing.
That's
But
what.
what guys got to understand is like the flashing. Women will do stuff like that to you, and you, as a man, you got to take that. I mean, that might mess you up because you don't want to take that, or you might interpret that as she wants to sleep with you. Well, you got to figure that out. You got to untangle that web so that you understand why she's doing it. Now, let me say this right here: we are civilized. Where we was working was a nice company. We're civilized people. I'm not going to do. Negroes always think of the worst thing. Well, I would have. I'm sure you would have. I'm sure you would have. Done that. But no, I wasn't going to do that, man. But she sent a lot of mixed signals.
That's another thing. Like that should really be like the mixed signal thing. It be kind of because female. It depends. Like I said, it all depends on like who you dealing with. But like the way certain females could come off, like that should be throwing niggas off sometimes. Like I understand that shit, but like but the thing is, you gotta know who you are as a man, bro. That's all it is to it. Like you gotta know whether like what you say, Plat. You're not a real nigga till you turn some shit down, bro. Like you
Hmm.
gotta know when to turn shit down and when it's you feel me. You can hit the green light. Like it all just depends, but yeah, bro. Like that shit.
Well, it would help if you're in demand, though. That would help it.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
So, but this is the life we live in, man. Like the stream, man. What we doing, man? I gotta cut my what you call on, man. I'll cut it on. When all is said and done, this is how it should go, man.
It's like fishing, Plat. The
I
first fish that bite the hook You
Mm-hmm.
don't just move your rod. You let the fish get hooked on that,
Okay.
hooked on it first.
Okay.
Then you reel them in. You know what I'm saying? So you
Mm-hmm.
gotta be patient. Just like when you're a fisherman, you patient when you're a fisherman. Same thing when you hunting. You know what I'm saying? When you hunting, you sneak up on that deer. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
know, you don't move too quickly because you move too loud. If you get too loud, the deer hear you, he'll run. So you gotta sneak up on them.
Well, you don't have to sneak up on them, Mercy. You don't have to sneak up on anybody. Look, Mercy. The way this stuff is, you go to her, let her know your intentions. Some are not on the same page as you, but you got to be a man. When I was working with this woman, she was telling me that yeah, I could. We cool. We get along together. I find you attractive. She's back there flashing me, acting a fool, clowning. But she was like, that don't mean I'm gonna sleep with you just because it's. And she said it would be convenient for you to. She said basically you coming at me on convenience. And at that time, I didn't know any better. Well, a lot of it, she was right about a lot of it. That means you got to slow down, man, and they got to be on the same thing you on, and they got to be treating you the same way you treat her. Now, if I'd have went back there and flashed her, my life would have flashed before my eyes. Security cams would have picked all that up. It would have been over for me as a man. But she went back there, could care less, couldn't care less. Talking about her panties had jammed up. But that's cool though, man. It's all in the game, man. It's just at the end of the day, you got to have patience, man. And you can't get upset. We talk about that to argue with women. You don't get upset, man. You keep your focus. And the same thing applies overseas. And let me tell you the thirst stuff, the freak stuff. Yeah, you shouldn't be easy, but I'm gonna be for real. Yeah, you overseas and you meet someone and she got a couple of girlfriends and they all want to, enjoy you. Well, there you go. Like, hey, yeah, well, hold up. We can do that, but I'm trying to wait for this, this double cheeseburger to get cooked. But I got you. As soon as I get this, I'm out of here. You, they'll do that. They'll do that. But you can't get mad. If the club closed and you ain't pool, you can't get mad. God just charge to the game. You'll live to fight another day. Too many guys take that stuff personal. He said, I'm trying to find the friends with benefits girls. Well, they out there. He said, I'm scared to approach. Sometimes it's hard to build confidence. You shouldn't be afraid to approach anybody, brother. We share this world. So you shouldn't be afraid to approach anyone because you know how to communicate with people. But then you turned around and said you want the friends with benefits. A man like you shouldn't be around women like that. You're not ready for freaky women. Just like Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy was doing the freak house, but the average man, he ain't ready for those women. They couldn't do what Puff was doing. The average dude ain't ready to live the lifestyle P. Diddy. And that's what I'm saying. You gotta know where you fit, man. Get in where you fit in. Mercy, where do you fit? We're waiting, Mercy. Mercy done went to sleep again. So, oh, there you
What'd you
go.
say?
Where do you fit, Mercy? We was talking about get in where you fit in. Men should get in where they fit in. As far as these women, if they want to sleep with you, they'll sleep with you. As far as these women, they want to get to know you. You can, if you know, they're gonna keep up with you. They're gonna scale the back of the hotel room. They're gonna take off their high heels and crawl up the side of the hotel, walk on the concrete, tap on the window, and join you because they want to be with you. So get in where you fit in. How could? And I was saying, where do you fit, Mercy?
Oh, you get in where you fit in, bro. That's a general rule. You like who likes you, number one. But then again, I do have standards. I'm not saying I'm taking anything. You got to have
Mm-hmm.
some throwbacks.
Mm.
I don't take everything home. I got on my hook. That's illegal. Be a fisherman. It's got to meet us when you catch something. It's got to meet a certain standard.
Okay,
If it's the wrong kind of fish, or the fish not a certain size, you got to throw it back.
I feel you, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta live that life, man. And you gotta make good decisions. And I think the internet to some degree, I wouldn't say it started on the internet. I say it started in our society, but the internet is like put gasoline on it. Guys are so have seen so many pornographic films and situations. They think that's real life. And what they don't understand, it is real life for those people, but it's not your life. And the only way it's your life is as it already happened before. That's one of the biggest judge when you talk about your game and women and whatever. Like white women, say you're a dude you like white women. Have you ever had one? No. Well, you probably gonna struggle with them. So you probably gonna have to be extra focused to get them. You can get them, but you're gonna have to take your time. You got to be a little bit more focused on your what your goal is. You got to go around them, go to the places they go, uh, you know, become as conservative, do all of that stuff so you can get them. Go to a Trump rally dressed up like Uncle Sam. You know, you had those stilts on, you be about 14 feet up. You have a hat, oversized hat, and you're a black dude with a white beard. Uncle Sam needs you, you know. That would work. That would work. But that's the thing. You see, if you fetishize them, you will struggle and be great. Yeah. Yeah, because you're gonna have to not only do you have to deal if you like white women, you're gonna have to deal with white men. And what I mean by that, you're gonna have to be one of the bros. You're gonna have to when you wherever you go, you gotta get in with everybody, not just the women, you gotta get in with the men. You gotta be one of the bros. So and that's just the reality of that. But having no patience, you can't win like that. And she complained about that. When a man don't have no patience, it pissed her off. Fair use, fair use. Let me show you this right here. Let me show you this right here. Let me go get this.
Call me crazy, but calling a woman 4 times in a span of 3 hours is crazy work. when she just gave you her phone number yesterday? Am I crazy?
Well, you gave him the number. That speaks on her. The type of dudes you dealing with is dudes who off and crazy. You deal with crazy dudes. You gave him the number. Why'd you give him the number? You see what I'm saying? And we know she got to make content for TikTok, but and a lot of these women they don't understand. A lot of these, you're right. Look, you as a woman, you don't have to be anybody's pump and dump, right? But you cannot play crazy when you know the men's intention is to pump and dump you. So you get, oh, what do he want? He calling me again. What does he want? What I wonder what he wants. Come on, man.
Am I crazy? I fear the men are going to have their panties in a bunch once again because these men are crazy out here. I exchanged numbers with this man yesterday. We had one FaceTime conversation. Okay? That was yesterday. He wanted to meet me out for drinks. Okay, cool. I told him where I was going to be at. He told me he was going to get dressed, meet me there. He never came. So I said, cool. No sweat off my back. We just exchanged numbers. Then proceeds to call my phone at 6:51 in the morning today.
Now on that, right? I have received phone calls, and I pat myself on the back of that. It's nothing like it's Friday night tonight. It's nothing like laying in your place and you looking around and say, man, I ain't do no clubs, the parking lot, all that music, the foolishness, and you just laying in your bed, and all of a sudden your phone ring at 2:30 in the morning, and it's one of the chicks you've been trying to hit, and she got, hey, my car. I hear a noise in my car. Is it okay if I swing by your house real quick? Um, I'm calling you to see what you're trying to get into. You know, I bet you don't know who this is. I bet you don't know who this is. Yeah, I'm right outside your place. I didn't realize that I had to drop one of my friends off, and I looked around. I said, man, I know him. Now my friends stay over here. I've had that, but I'm saying it's a certain level of joy when they start pulling up on you. I get it. He calling her. I get what she gets it too. He's calling her early in the morning trying to get with it. But when they calling you, man, and that's what you wanted to do. When they calling you because they don't want you to the club and ain't nothing in there they want. They thinking about you. You the one they want. And even though you ain't in the club, they willing to say, all right, I don't care nothing about these lames. I'm finna go over here and be with the man I want to be with. Let me tell you something, bro. That is a certain amount of pleasure and joy. And we need more of that. Without a doubt, we need more of that. He said, don't pop up. Well, when they want you, they will. When she trying to stake a claim, she gonna get in the way, brother. When they want that man, they gonna see. That's what I'm saying. That's another aspect of a man. When that woman wants that man, she gonna stake a claim. She gonna let the world know she wants that man. But that's a small issue. You just talk to her about that. You can tell her,
I
hey,
mean, she
listen.
don't like dudes, Flat.
No, no, no. Hold on. You can say, hey, listen. Listen. I'm a single man. You a single woman. I don't want to be single. Okay, I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say it this way. You cannot come over here unless I know you're coming. That's the way it goes, man. They'll listen, man. I haven't ran into any woman who won't listen to that. But it is, I'm telling you, for men, because we see with the YouTubes, we see with the whole incels, um, that we see what's going on. So, but as a black man, right, who's a little bit older, I've had that experience, and to say, yeah, man, it's cool. It's refreshing. It's refreshing when a woman is coming to you after the club, coming to you late night, coming to you with her girlfriends, coming to your house, hanging out at your house, and dealing with you, twerking for you, doing all of that. I hate the fact that a lot of dudes just haven't experienced that. And they'll never know the joy of a woman. They don't even know the things that a woman can do. She can do things that'll make your eyes roll like a slot machine. And you got to give her an opportunity to do that. And another thing, when I was working that job, had I crashed out when that woman flashed me, had I got all up on her, like, yo, what we trying to do? You saw what you just did. Say, I want to get with you. Well, I don't know. I mean, we work together, but I don't know. No, F that. You showed me everything. You must be trying to tease me. What do you do? No, 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 no. I never did that. And she went on, that woman had a lot of men. A lot. That woman had a lot of guys because she wanted them. And she was a trip too, man. It wasn't nothing from her for her. We at work, it slowed down. It wasn't nothing for her to show her DM. She would show that stuff, man. She would show all what's going on in her DMs, the thirst. She would show it. And that's why I'm not surprised by any of this stuff, man. Like the streams, man. Share the stream, bro. What we doing? You got to have patience, brother. You ain't got no patience. You ain't got no patience. You ain't gonna be able to do what you're trying to do. In addition to turn this on down, you also got to understand you got to play the game, man. And another thing too, we were talking about that. A lot of the freaky women, they don't want to know you. It's like they got to know you before they can let you know they freaks. They can't just let you know off rip. And how you do that? No judgment. Can't judge her, which means you can't be judgmental when you talk to her. You got to be ready for good times, man, fun times. And you got to do a lot of listening without commentary. And then you could deduce where she is. Oh, this is a freak. You's a freaky mom. You can come with that because you know she's a freak. Like the stream, bruh. And it's a flex too for her. It's just a flex, man. It's an ego trip. She got a dude that's thirsty, that's hitting her up, and she making fun of him, and he want to be my man so bad. We know it's an ego trip. And a lot of times that's leverage. A lot of times women, especially social media now, it's leverage. So if she can leverage you against the other men, so that the other men who may just be smashing, they turn around, take a second look, and say, "Well, I'm just smashing her. Why am I just smashing her? I think I need to do this. I think I need to change this, put this together, do it this way." Like the stream, bro. A man with no patience, a man with no patience is going to be a single man for a long time. For a long time. And that's how you got to fine tune all of this stuff. You got to get it in a way where it works for you. Overplaying your hand, when you overplay your hand, you can lose what leverage you got. And another thing, like I said, you got to be built for rejection. So if you ain't got no patience, you better be comfortable with rejection. You can't get mad that you got rejected, but you ain't got no patience. Go ahead, Hutch.
Hey, what up, Plat? What up?
It was up.
Love y'all platform, man. I love your platform over here, bro.
You doing what?
I said I love your platform.
Oh, okay. Well, we got you, bro. We appreciate it.
Yeah. No, but like you're right though, man. Like if you gotta understand that a lot of times these chicks don't necessarily know exactly what they want themselves. So, they're going they trying to see what their options are. They playing all the different angles. And they looking for the bigger, better deal, and they trying to evaluate a lot of things, man. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so and then like guys have failed to realize that a lot of women also have rotations of men. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So as you coming into that, you trying to figure out why she not giving you that feedback that you really want. Well, I mean, she got to fit you in. She got other stuff going on too. She got her own dates already set up. She got to find a slot for you, and how you gonna fit in and what you gonna do and what you need. You know, and so sometimes you might not get that immediate feedback. I mean, every chick that you run into is not gonna have that burning desire that that because women got thirst too. Everyone's not gonna have that same thirst for you. So sometimes you got to recognize that and just be okay with it. Now, what I will say though, if you are an impatient man,
Uh-huh.
you better be careful, man, because a lot of time we see these guys spazzing out. These be the guys that be cussing out chicks. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
these are the guys that you know uh, be trying to expose situations and setups and calling women out their names and all this other little extra stuff that's not necessary. And the reality of it is that you're also going to miss out on a lot of opportunities because you're not just sitting back in the cut and just going on with the rest of your life. So if you got other stuff going on, you're not going to care if she didn't answer the phone when you called. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the moment where you had a free moment to call her. You know what I'm saying? So you can move on to other stuff. You just moved on to your next thing. You're not going to care that she didn't respond to your text message.
Okay.
Because you got other stuff you got going on. You know
That's
what I'm
life.
saying?
You living a full life. You got full life.
Mm-hmm. So like if she get back to you, a lot of times she don't get back to you when it's inconvenient for you. And you're going to have to set aside time and you decide if you want to go ahead and interact with that.
A lot of times you'll stop communications. She don't respond. So there's a week go by, 2 weeks, and then in the city you live in, you're doing something, whatever, and boom, y'all paths cross. And then you could be with another day. You could say, just hold up for a minute. And you go over there and y'all start talking. She could be with another man. Y'all start talking and, you be like, what happened? She was like, I don't know. You stopped calling me. I don't know what happened. And you say, okay, look, well, I got your number. I'm going to text you and let's continue what we started. Okay. Because I was wondering why, they can do that. So the patience, though, that's the thing. And say you bag it and you smash, do whatever you want to do. Because you showed patience, you didn't leave no horrific text on her voicemail. You didn't go to her job. You know where she work at.
Bro.
You went outside under a Mazda, pit down under the Mazda, right? So that when she came out, you squeeze up out of the Mazda and start yelling, "Where you at? Hey, you call me." You,
bro, that kind of line of thinking ain't even crossed my mind like ever.
I took you out. We went to Chili's twice.
Nigga said chili. Bro.
And she at the job looking out the window.
She's scared, dog. She's terrified.
Who's that guy? Do you know him?
This woman is straight terrified, dog. You a terroristic threat, dog.
Nah, man, you got. Nah, I'm telling you, I'm a man. I understand where you're coming from. You do want some return, or you do want to be like, how come you want to end it like that? But you gotta let it go like that. That's how the game go.
Nah, bro. I don't understand that at all. I don't understand that at all. I really don't.
Well, no, that's how the game. I said you don't do it, brother.
Oh yeah. I got you. I'm like
I
saying
get
that.
why they do it though. I know why they do it.
I mean, because they ain't got no other options, man. They put all their cards in that.
And that's a turn off for women. If a woman, look, one thing about that, and I did a stream and dudes didn't like it. They only want when you dating, they only want somebody who got somebody. Because we just said everybody wants something for nothing. We know that. Date your own value. We know they're not going to do that, right? So also in dating relationships, everybody wants somebody who got somebody.
Yeah, like I think the way females look at it, like they look at it like, all right, if nobody messing with him, so like why should I? Like that's how they be thinking, and it's like they see you like they look if you a nigga that don't even if you don't even have like the like if you don't even just have like the natural just aura that you could at least pull some kind of females, bro. They not hoes not messing with you, bro. like if you
Well,
give off
they
that
can't
kind of
because
vibe
yeah,
that you
yeah,
not.
they
Oh, go
can't.
ahead.
No, no, they can't because they have egos.
Yeah, exactly.
So women have egos. So women do let other women influence them. And right, if you weren't around here talking about you've been single, you say, "Yeah, I'm 38. My wife passed away at 32, and I love her, and I see her once a month with flowers. I take care." And they say, "Okay, well, what you been doing since then?" I just been dedicated to her. They're gonna punish you for that. So what I'm saying, you could talk about how good that sounds, but those women are going to punish you. Girl, he ain't been with nobody for 8 years. Don't nobody want his ass, which would mean they don't want him.
Yeah, yeah. That's really like when you really understand. It's funny because it's like when you first getting into the game, like when you younger and everything, you kind of start to understand it. But the when you truly like really understand the game, bro, you gonna look at it so different, bro. Like you not gonna have that same. You're not gonna look at females how certain niggas look at female, like how incels and all these simps look at female. You not gonna ever look at women in that type of light once you wake your mind up, bro. That's why I was like you got this platform, bro, and it's like niggas need this, bro, because niggas need to understand certain shit, bro, about females. I feel like
Well, I agree with you, man. We try to give it to them, but it's up to them. It's not up
yeah,
to me.
yeah,
And the dude, hold on, dude was talking about the dating coach. I mean, the dating coaches do dating coach stuff. But at the end of the day, I know what I'm talking about. I don't need to charge no nigga nothing. I know what I'm talking about. And not only that, just like you say, everybody who listens to me, they can dislike me or whatever, or don't believe me until they get in the chat. And then they start saying, you know what, he's right. Why? Because it happened in his life. And that's what I'm telling you, stuff. I know what they do. I've lived it. I've lived it. I'm not no little ass boy running around YouTube bragging that I got some money and I'm special. No, I actually bring value, and that's what I'm telling you. I've lived it. I know what they do. Without a doubt, I know what they do. And like I said, they're first thing you got to do as a man is stop comparing yourself to other men. Be you. God made you. He made a perfect creation. It's called whatever your name is. Don't worry about your man do. Don't worry about him. Worry about you. What are you doing and what can you do? Simple as that. And get out here and deal with it on that level. This woman right here, I would tell her, what kind of man do you think you're going to get? And she said, well, I want a dude that don't call me 4 times. I'm going to say, well, why you give him the number? What are you turning down? You see what I'm saying? Is she turning anything down? If anything goes with her, she ain't turning nothing down. Like the stream, man. Jerome says women can't stand single men. Well, technically, if you want to go by the book, they don't. They don't like a man that's single. They would rather a man that's fresh out of relationship or or his divorce is finalizing, or he's him and his girlfriend are in and out. They don't like a single man. When a guy says, "Hey, I've been single for a year or 2 years," they immediately lose interest in guys like that.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. What about this, Plat? Because I feel like it's something you leaving out. Like, all right, what if you tell her, like, what if you straight up with that woman? Because I feel like you talk about like dating this, shit. Like I'm saying, like, if you tell that woman like straight up, like, I've been, I haven't been in no relationship in over like in a while, like it's been a few years, like, but you tell her like I've been smashing these women, like, how you
That's
feel about that?
Um, I mean, as long as you clean,
Oh, alright.
you can always
hey,
tell them. You can show them. It's up to you. You can show a woman your phone.
hey,
You
Nah,
hey,
that's crazy.
you
That's crazy.
no, you
I wouldn't say
no.
all
I'm
that.
saying she can think anything she want to think. You can show her your phone. You could be like, yo, you could be sitting on the couch. Y'all just chilling, man. She over your house or whatever, or you over her place. But I'm saying she's over your house, and then you say, hey, check this out. And she'll be like, okay. And she'll be like, I know her. So I hit that. And let me show her. Let me show you this.
Nah,
Look,
you
look.
can't do
hey,
that, Plat. You can't
Oh,
do
man,
that shit.
you can. Yeah, you can.
I,
can
it,
this.
but it gotta be a certain type. Like,
Okay,
you
I'm gonna say
saying
this.
her
I'm gonna,
friend, like you
how
saying
you
you
know
can
it's a
show.
friend? Okay, okay. Let me finish. You can
All right,
say
go ahead.
because you're looking at her because I saying you saying in your mind she don't think I'm really out there like that. Like you said, she think I'm a dude, a one woman man dude that's been whining over his last relationship. And so let me show her something. You say, okay, you see her? You say, I hit that. You don't show her no nude photo. You just say you hit that. And you say, okay, hold up over here. Right here. Look at that. Look at what she be sending me. So let me show you, man. Look, look. That if she like, damn, say,
Oh,
look
I
at that.
see what you. Okay,
She
okay.
just be
I see.
sending me all these half naked pictures and stuff,
Yep.
talking about what I'm doing and when I'm gonna pull up. You see it, don't it? You're right. So, I ain't really looking for that though. I'm looking for just a regular chick. That's why I met you. Cause that's me. I done that. I've been there, done that. I'm not that type of dude. And I'm looking for a woman that understands a man who's done with that. So yeah, she gonna say, well, yeah, my man, he was in the paint. But what I got with him, he with me now. So yeah, you
Man.
do have to deal with that dynamic. That shit matters.
Hey, you know what I noticed though, Plat, is that a lot of times chicks want to take a dude out of that life and make him their man. They want to settle them down. You know what I'm saying? They get a stroke off of that too.
But you know what the reality of that is, bro? Any female that take a nigga any female that take a nigga from any other female, bro, the same thing is gonna happen to them. Like that. That's why I never that shit is. I don't know, but yeah,
What you mean?
that's gonna happen. So I don't know why
What?
they be thinking like that, but yeah, they just think they could come and swoop niggas and niggas ain't gonna still do them, bro. Like you can't. That shit
They
don't. It
like
don't
it
work like
though.
that.
They sometimes they
See,
like that though. Some chicks
Yeah,
like they like it. They like that
that's
challenge.
the thing about women. They attracted to like they women basically they attracted to everything that's not supposed to be for them, bro. Like
Well,
that shit is that's how it's been since the beginning of time, and that
well, I
shit.
well,
was
put it like this. Put it like this. You look at one restaurant, they got 1,000 customers. You look at another restaurant, it's empty, no customers. What's some of the assumptions you gonna make about that restaurant? You're gonna say, well, the one with 1,000 customers, that must be a good restaurant. They must have got some good food up in there. Or I want to go
mhm.
eat at that restaurant because that's how women think. Well, I want to eat that restaurant. They got some good food in there. But a man would be like, wait a minute, let me compare both of the restaurants. So a man will make comparisons, but a woman, they gonna look at well, how many customers that restaurant got. That makes me curious. Let me go over there and see what that restaurant is offering. Because I've asked females why they go after men that's married. They say,
Yep,
well, that woman is there for a reason. She's there for a reason, right? So she want to know the reason why she there, and she want
that's
what
the
that woman
truth.
got.
That's the truth, bro. You was not lying. You was
Yeah,
not
yeah.
lying about that.
Now you just got to make sure that your restaurant is either is a McDonald's or is a Ruth Chris or is it like cheesecake or is it
They don't care about none of that. All they care about is how many customers that
some
restaurant got.
sometimes
If
they
it
do.
got if
Sometimes.
McDonald's got a lot of customers. You look down on McDonald's. McDonald's got a lot of
No,
customers
no,
though.
no, no. I'm not saying I'm not looking down on it at all. I'm just saying that there's different women. Some women have different type of appetites. So you just gotta
Oh yeah.
sometimes you're dealing with a different chick. She not a McDonald's type chick. She
No, that's what they tell you.
yeah,
No, see, that's what they tell
man.
you.
I mean, dude, like I'm not saying that like they don't dabble here and there, man. Everybody all over the board on everything, man. We don't no, dudes don't smash fat chicks either. But you know what I'm saying?
Not a Mc-
But
what's
you know what I mean? But we talk about preferences.
Hutch? What's not a McDonald's chick?
I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying that in terms of the type of guys that they want to, like, so like you could have like in a different class of guy, like maybe it's a street dude, but he got like a lot of chicks. You know what I'm saying? She like, oh, I like
Yeah, but
that.
what's
But
not
hold on,
what's
but hold
not
on, hold on, man. I'm trying to answer your question. Bro. And but there might be another guy that might be like a business guy. You know what I'm saying? He's buttoned up. You know, he wears his little, his business casual deal. He got his own little entrepreneur thing going, but he got a lot of chicks. Another guy might be, a pro ball player. You know what I'm saying? Like there's different levels of types of dudes that Moses is chasing for. Now that don't mean that they ain't never dealt with one level versus another level. And that doesn't mean that everybody's not successful in their own right. You know what I'm saying? They're not living a good life. It's just different types of, situations that mother's dealing with. So you gotta know sometimes you might be trying to hit a class that ain't really what they're looking for. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you might be hitting the wall. I
Hey
ain't saying
man,
you
all
can't.
I'm saying about what you saying is they tell you that. They say, well, I don't eat at McDonald's. They say that stuff, but then they got a McDonald's Negro coming over there, trust and believe. On a Thursday night, they got a McDonald's Negro that nobody knows about. They're smashing that joint.
Hey, dude,
well?
I'm not saying that doesn't exist, bro. I like I said,
Hold on.
like I never. If you listen to most bros, they ain't never smashed a fat chick or ugly chick. They only hit dimes. I mean, come on, like we already. That's I'm not. I'm
I
not
got
talking about the
I got
preference
you.
versus like the reality. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has
I
to deal
got
with
you,
that.
Hutch. But some women, this is the thing, though. See, that's what I mean. You got to understand women. So it ain't. This is the way it's looked at. You tried to take her to McDonald's. You broke, or you dusty, or you wrong, right? Because you're a man, and you took your girl or the girl you on a date with, or whatever, your friend. You tried to take her to McDonald's. You wrong, right? That's the way it's looked at. But the truth is, you want a woman who will go to McDonald's with you. You want a woman that's into you, man.
Yeah,
And you want a woman that's gonna say, "Yeah, wherever you want to go." Say, "Hey,
yeah,
look, I'm sort of hungry. I'm gonna pull up in this McDonald's. You want something?" She want to say, I take some, like French fries, but and then you can say, in the casually say to her, "Oh, I thought you was gonna pitch a fit about coming up at McDonald's. No, baby, I just want to be with you." See, that's what you want from these
yeah,
women.
yeah. No, I get you on that. In this analogy though, the men were the restaurants. That's what I was talking about, really. That
Yeah,
analogy.
yeah. The other thing is where it's your interpretation, and that comes back to being with someone. Women want a man who's been with someone. If you look at the whole plot, you'll know what you're talking about. Well, then when you start back dating or whatever, you'll see what I'm talking about. It matters to them. It matters to them. That's just it. Ain't no different than a dude. Okay, we was talking about Stacey Dash, right?
Hmm.
Well, look at Christopher Williams during the time they were dating. He banged, and probably a bunch of them I don't know. If I look this dating history up, it's probably a lot of them. But um, he smashed. Stacey Dash, when she was in her prime, beautiful, young, turned her down, smashed Halle Berry in her prime. In her prime, brother. When she was gorgeous, young, and beautiful. Christopher
Mhm.
Williams. But I'm gonna tell you something now. He ain't gonna do it. But if you think he wasn't leveraging her against them other women, I think he was doing it. I don't know him. I like him, I like his music, but that's how a man do. You leverage one against the other. He said, "Well, she see me smashing Dash. You know she gonna want a piece of this." And sure enough, he smashed that. And then when women say, "Okay, he smashed these two," they gonna want to smash him. That comes down to they don't want nobody with nobody. That's what I'm saying. That's the ego thing with them. That if a man don't have nobody, they don't want that man. And I know it's crazy, but that's called dating. That's the world we live in. And I know, hold up, guys, gonna say, Mercy, this for you. This for you, Mercy. When you go overseas, the same thing applies. They would rather be with a man overseas who women fuck with. When they know that now that you over there, the women gonna be running behind you. Yeah, and they're gonna be like, yo, you supposed to be with me, and look at you talking to all these girls, but they like that shit. They like that. They know you and they know who you are. And like I said, what you have on your side, one thing men have to understand, what you always have on your side is other niggas, goofballs. These goofball niggas who ain't got no game, who think they ain't gotta have no game, think all they gotta do is pull out their money. Y- Them guys. I love guys like that because all I know, all it's gonna take is me to meet the women they smashing. Because once I meet them, I'm gonna get them, and I ain't gotta give them nothing. I've done it, and I'll do it again. He said, "A man who listens to a woman for advice." Well, in our society, well, hold up. What do you think about the whole SpongeBob thing, though? SpongeBob, uh, you had SpongeBob, and then you got Ice Spice at a kids movie premiere, some Nickelodeon stuff, and Ice was completely inappropriate the way she dressed for those kids.
I mean, shit, it's better like that. I mean, Nickelodeon and always did that. I think like they didn't always had like celebrities and shit go up there. Like they had like the weekend or something go up there one year, and I was confused as hell. I was like, this nigga ain't no Nickelodeon nigga. Like I'm like, what the hell? They got the weekend. If you listen to that nigga, you know his shit. So he should not have been on no Nickelodeon. So Nickelodeon always did that shit. I don't know why, but they don't be thinking about the kids.
Well, they certainly not with SpongeBob, and the whole thing about a Ice Spice to even do it, for her to even do what she did, is to promote herself. She's promoting herself with SpongeBob's, and Patrick, that crowd, and if obviously they're, guess what, man? Let me say something to you. No, he said, did the stream stop? No, it didn't. What you talking about, brother? You up here, Hutch? Go ahead, Hutch.
Oh, he on a panel?
He up here. He fell down. He came back. Hutch. Let me kick him down. He come back. You come back. No, we didn't, bro. He's about the stream. No, it didn't.
Yeah, no, it's still going, bro.
Look, SpongeBob, right? That crowd. This is the thing, and we get it, marketing, but you're marketing yourself to children. I get it. When they grow up, they'll like your music. You'll have a fan base. But come on, I mean, and I get that. It's like, but they're doing it, and they're doing it without any criticism. There's no criticism of what she did. There, that woman, And I said I won't even blame her. I'm gonna blame the people who put the movie out. Why would you put an Ice Spice in your movie? There's so many rappers out there. You got Christian rappers. There's so many rappers. They don't use no profanity. Oh, but they ain't popular. I got you. So they're about what? Money then, right? So they did that for money. So they really don't care, right? That's really what that just said. They don't care about that. They don't care about the long term effects. They don't care.
They really don't though. Like in all reality,
I
they
know.
really don't. They do not. Like, bro, like Nick, the world would be so different if they actually cared. Like they don't care, bro. Like they if they really care, bro, the internet wouldn't be the way it is. Like, even though stuff is censored and stuff like that, you kids can still look at a lot of stuff on the internet, bro. It's all on the
And it
parent.
ain't no different than us when we were kids.
Yep.
You got that cool uncle who you can look at whatever you want over his house. Don't tell your mama.
Yep.
Why would it be any different than that?
I
You
mean,
got,
you're right.
yeah, here you go. Oh, you verified on Twitter. You verified on social media. Yeah, look, I got to go out. I'll be back. But listen, don't watch too much of that stuff. I'll be back though, because he knows. He's gonna say that. But he's gonna say, "I know you want to look at it because when I was a kid, I looked at it. But I'll let you look at it." So that's what I'm saying. I know they do that. You're right. They do. But my thing on this, and we're not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna do a stream of it. But Ice Spice, man. If that's not telling for men, if that doesn't send a signal, if that doesn't send a signal to men that they're gonna get it every nickel they can out of you because they know you like women. They know you like women, and they gonna break bread on you. Well, how about this? We gonna send you a Ice Spice in her. And she know how she, how she dress.
Yeah, Plat. I still remember that stream. What was it? I think it was the Super Bowl stream, and she was up there with like, what? She was up there with like Taylor Swift or something.
Mm-hmm.
They
See what
kept
Taylor Swift.
showing them.
Mhm.
I remember that stream. I don't know if I was on, if I had drank the pedal that day, but that I was on that stream though. That yeah, I spite. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like to the younger kids, bro. Like think about it. Like
That's too much. Look, listen. I like Ice when she's thick. When I would tell her right now, stop working out, get that thing out, let that thing bounce. I would say that to her right now. I don't know, she is a New York chick. I'm a Southern dude, but Ice is still Ice with it or without it. If you think kids, or how about this, young boys who get to see her because they want to watch Mom, I want to watch SpongeBob. If you think those kids are not going to be influenced by her, you can believe what you want to, man. You believe in fantasies, bro. In my opinion, to put her around children, I don't even know what to say. I can't. It's unbelievable to me because what's the point in putting her around a bunch of children? How can you justify saying I want Ice Spice to be around a bunch of children?
you can't, bro, because there's no, because even, and I know this from having just little nieces, nephews, like you feel me. They let me know like what's up, who popping, who not. Like no kid, I don't think no, or at least no teenager or like nobody above like 11 really listen to Ice Spice. So them having them on there, like on Nickelodeon, is purely like just because she looked good, bro. You can't tell me there's no other
Well,
like because
hold up, but how many Negroes you think watch SpongeBob? SpongeBob.
it's niggas that watch SpongeBob. It's
I'm about
definitely niggas that
I'm talking
watch,
about grown niggas.
bro. It's grown niggas that watch
uh,
SpongeBob, bro.
that
It's
might
niggas
that might
30
I know
right
that might
now.
be why they did it though. They might be saying, well, it ain't just kids who watch our stuff. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Black,
terrible. That's terrible.
bro. But Black, it's niggas. I'm telling Black, it's a nigga that is 48 years old right now, sitting in their living room watching an episode of SpongeBob. I'm telling you right
Why?
now.
For what reason?
I shit probably nostalgia or some shit. I don't know, but well, shit.
Yeah,
Even if you, but nah, if you that age, you wouldn't even have grown up on SpongeBob. So if you watching SpongeBob, you gotta be a certain age, bro. You can't be 30. You can't be in your late 20s.
You
You
could be
can't.
30 and a big SpongeBob fan. That's around that
Nah, not
age.
no fan. Not no fan, bro. Like you like. All right, I see. Like you turn it on, maybe like you going to sleep or something, and you just it ain't nothing to watch. Like that's cool, but like
Boy, that ain't nothing to watch. But go
I
ahead.
mean, nah, it's not, but like it ain't shit to watch. So you feel me? You just throw something on. Like, but if you just sitting there just binge watching old episodes and shit, like yeah, find something else to do. like,
Well,
like yeah,
you make a good point, man. You do have fans, but this is the thing. They got to get rid of the kids labeling. That's
that's
all.
true. That's true.
Go ahead, put her in there, have your fun, make it a cartoon, but you need to emphasize to the children this quote unquote is not for children, it's for adults. That's all. And like you said, we know they want some money, but still, you just can't make money because this ain't the person for something like that.
Mm-mm.
so you mean they literally got Ice Spice and SpongeBob cartoons?
I'm finna show you, man. Hold up. I got it right here.
Oh no, I seen it, bro. They do.
I know I'm finna show it again. Hold up. Finna show it again. For guys who think this is a joke, and you can say, oh, they doing it for the clout, for the clicks. They don't really need that though. Not SpongeBob, man. SpongeBob. How much money does that man does the creator who created that character? That man's making millions
Well,
of dollars.
not. Well,
No,
nah.
but
He passed away, bro.
they do say
The
like
crash.
a lot of people don't let their kids watch SpongeBob because they think it's already like inappropriate, like low key. They think it's kind of the alphabet realm.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, I've always thought it was a cartoon.
It is, but like I mean, like when you get to these like uh, religious national groups, man, like they have a lot of things that they filter out, man. So I live in Texas,
Good
bro.
luck.
I live in Texas, and I live in the predominant persuasion suburbs area. So I hear a lot of that stuff.
Well, good luck. I wish them all the luck in the world getting their kids to not look at SpongeBob. You got a lot of background noise too, man. You must be in the wind or something. And you can't really listen when the wind is blowing really hard like that. You can't listen like that.
Yeah, that's my bag, man. I'll meet up.
Okay. Here we go right here. We got a picture. Here we go. Look at this. Look at that. Is that what you expected to see? Patrick, SpongeBob. And we get it, man. All it's a optics and it's money, it's attention. I don't think they I don't think SpongeBob needs the attention.
Shit, it already got the bro. Like, if I'm being real, it's no reason to even keep. Like, SpongeBob has already earned. Like, it's did everything it needed to do. Like,
Mhm.
it's one of the most popular cartoons. Like, Nick, I think. everybody who's like, cause the show came out in '99, so every nigga that's like 25 and under than watch SpongeBob, bro. So I'm like nigga, why y'all still putting out SpongeBob episodes? And like SpongeBob has already peaked. Like they didn't had a movie. They didn't had
No,
a
well,
few
hold up,
movies.
hold up, hold up, hold up. I don't watch. I haven't seen it in years. I don't watch. I did see the movie though. I saw that first movie, but no, I haven't watched SpongeBob. Just like we talked about um, Adult Swim with the Squid Billies and Aqua Team. I looked at it like that. Right. Well, we know that was adult. They put the thing, this is adult entertainment. This is mature entertainment. This really ain't for kids. Squid Billies, this is not for kids. Aqua Team, this ain't for kids. SpongeBob, though, it's aimed at kids. So when you put ice on there, what are you trying to achieve? Even if you say, oh man, all she did is got on a little dress, man. She got on a little dress, she's showing a little, it looked like she in her bra and panties. But you're showing bra and panties to children.
Yeah, cause kids of all ages watch SpongeBob. So like that shit, yeah, that kids gonna see it definitely.
And
And the
they
thing
shouldn't.
about
And the thing about it, they shouldn't see that unless
exactly.
they're looking at BT or wherever. Unless they are actively looking for. Unless they are actively looking for her, a child. You 9, 7, 8, 10, and you like Sexy Red and Ice Spice. That's you. That's between you and the censorship. But no, it shouldn't be in no SpongeBob movie. Because that's showing these kids, they're introducing sex to these kids way too early. And I ain't got no problem with Ice. She needs to eat something. I'm gonna buy her something. If me and Ice went out, she's gonna be eating a lot of chicken because I gotta pack some weight. I want that old Ice Spice. I want that fat ass red bone Ice Spice. Not this skinny thing right here. Not
Yo,
at all.
but but here's what they be saying though, man, about this SpongeBob thing, man. Like, all right, where's SpongeBob at? He's in Bikini Bottom, bro. It'd be like stuff like that. Like, why aren't you in the bottom of bikini, bro? You know what I mean? It'd be like stuff like that, and then they have like
Oh,
little
that's
innuendos and
sexual.
stuff.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, that's true, bro. Cause I didn't see episodes of SpongeBob where that shit damn near like real life. Like SpongeBob be having moments where like the adults will understand the innuendos and shit, and like, but the kids won't understand it till they get like older. But the adults, like, let's say you walk into the room and like your little nephew watching it, and they like Squidward. That's a good example. That nigga Squidward was like an example of how niggas is in real life. Like he miserable. That nigga went to work every day, hated his job. Like SpongeBob, I feel like was like based in real life. Just they just put that shit in the ocean and just labeled it for kids. Like that's all they did. But that's all they did was SpongeBob.
well, adult Adventure Time's like that. Adventure Time is
Adventure Time.
Adventure Time is laced with sexual innuendos. It's laced with adult humor. Adventure Time's like, so I'm saying it's nothing new. They will do that. But
For the
there's
Flintstones though too, man. You know, all the cartoons we grew up with was like
Yeah,
that.
most of the cartoon. Yeah, we
Yeah.
gonna
the
include all of
Flintstones.
them.
Hold up, the Flintstones one wasn't laced with adult humor.
Oh yeah, it was. It was adult humor, but it wasn't like necessarily sexual. Like, hey, look, how come woman went ahead and Fred took out his wallet and gave her some money. She took the whole wallet and dipped. You know what I'm saying? It's like stuff like
How was that adult humor? How's that
that's
adult
it's
humor?
adult humor. Like, hey, like it's the whole thing we talk about the
No,
simp
you get
concept.
married, your wife gonna take all your money.
It's adult humor though. Kids don't understand that.
Yes, they do. You understand that. Boys
Well,
and girls understand. The boys know she gonna take it all. The women know I want it all.
hey, well, I guess they understand what the bikini bottom is too.
Okay. Well, you think Ice should have went to the SpongeBob premiere? I know she's in the movie, but you think they should have let her go there because she ain't wear no clothes?
Is she in the movie? They did the David Hasselhoff thing before too, and it had the Baywatch theme. So
Oh
I mean,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
he was in that shit.
So I mean, it's kind of par for the course for SpongeBob,
Hutch,
honestly.
Hutch, Hutch, you're being insane. You comparing a SpongeBob movie premiere, cartoon. I don't know where that stuff is. Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon. Is Nickelodeon even around? Around anymore?
It's
You're
still around.
they still around? Nickelodeon still around?
Yeah, the cart. Of course, everything didn't changed and everything, but yeah, it's still around.
You're comparing a cartoon to you said Baywatch.
Dude,
How can you do that?
Baywatch was sold off of chicks in bikinis, bro. Like,
I
let me
never
kill
watched.
you.
I never watched
They
that,
didn't
bro.
sell it to children.
What was Bay?
Yeah,
I
but
heard
they
about
but
Baywatch,
they
but I never watched it.
but
Like,
they put Baywatch, the Baywatch theme in with SpongeBob before in the first movie.
That was the thing. It's about the first. Oh, you talking about the? Nah,
Yeah,
I
the
got you.
SpongeBob movie.
Well, it's not the same thing, though. But hold
Nah, I
up,
mean,
SpongeBob movie.
hey, look, I'm just saying, man. They incorporated bikini clad, you know, situations in with the SpongeBob movie.
Mm.
They always trying to push that narrative, man. They always try to push it a little bit, man. They push a little
I
hard.
liked, and I like now. I haven't seen SpongeBob. Like I said, whenever the last movie came out, since then I haven't had the time. But when I watched it, I like the Patrick dude. I think he's underrated.
why you say? What make you say that?
I, when you look at Sponge, right? Sponge is his own person, right? But Patrick, man, Patrick. Be doing some. He be doing some wild stuff. Whoever put that character together, yes, that's. Nah, I
I
know.
agree with you.
I think as far as watching it, I get more laughs or focus on him than I do Sponge.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's his purpose. That nigga. I mean, he the dumb character.
He,
So like the dumb characters, they always gonna be structured that way to where they gonna make you laugh and shit.
yeah, he just completely clueless, man. He don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I know you're right. So it'd be like a monster, and Sponge turn around running, and then Patrick will say, "Ooh, it's a puppy," and he'll try to pet it. He know it'll eat
Get
him.
ate by it'll eat him straight
Yo,
up.
nah, that example was funny as hell. That
Yeah.
nigga, yo, that is some shit he would say in one of them episodes.
Hey,
Hey, bro.
Plant over there tweaking off that.
No, that's what I said. I said, "Goddamn,
Yeah, he can't take it. Plant can't take it, man.
no." I just said, no. And I watched it, and I said, "Patrick, who's the Patrick dude?" This And Sponge just started running too. He ran in there, had his face going, and the little squirrel with the little thing on her neck or whatever, the little air thing. His girlfriend will
Yeah.
be running, and he'll stand there.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, he'll just stand there. Oh, SpongeBob, why are you running? Oh, it's just a puppy.
Just a puppy. Oh my goodness, man.
Oh, that shit. The good writing though, man.
It is. It is. It's been around for a long time. It's
Yeah.
brilliant. I'm not necessarily like. I mean, I've watched it, but I ain't necessarily
I
a
mean, it's a
fan.
reason it's popular, bro.
Mhm.
You feel me? It's a reason. Like I know niggas can repeat lines from every single episode. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like it's certain episodes I remember. Like it's like SpongeBob just one of them cartoons. Like what's another cartoon? Like I can't. But the thing about SpongeBob, I can't even think of like a cartoon that's as popular as SpongeBob, bro.
Hey, but check it out though. On the SpongeBob movie, now how that should be written is the dude that owned that Krusty Krab. He don't mess around and try to try to smash ice.
He might.
You stupid.
He might. He
You
might.
stupid.
No,
You
my
stupid.
partner was telling me about him. That's Krusty. I think that's Krusty Krab, right?
Yeah, he
Right.
the greedy.
Yeah,
He
my,
the greedy nigga.
no. My partner told me he liked him. No, I'm saying he was out telling me out there. He said, "Man, check out that Krusty Krab dude." And I'm like, "What about him?" He's man, that's the nigga I fuck with, man.
Dog, he dirty as hell. Dog, he shady as hell.
Nah, Mr. Krabs be having them niggas. That nigga SpongeBob work for a penny and shit. SpongeBob be getting
Nah,
excited.
nah.
That nigga Mr. Krabs would be like, I'm gonna raise your check 5 cents. And that nigga SpongeBob get all happy. I'd be like, damn, bro.
Hey,
he like I think, and somebody told me this a while back, but somebody said SpongeBob represent the 7 deadly sins, and I believe that shit.
oh yeah.
I believe that shit because Patrick is that nigga lazy. SpongeBob, what they said he was. They said I forgot what the hell SpongeBob was. I know Patrick is not Pat. Mr.
You got to go
Krabs is
through the whole
greed.
thing.
Mr.
Yeah, for
Krabs is
sure.
greed. I don't know what Sandy is. Gary Gluttony. That's when you be eating and shit.
That little barnacle be on revenge.
You said what?
That little barnacle come back and try to kill everybody, man. He be on revenge.
Hell yeah.
He be upset about something, man. Like he come back every once in a while, though, man. It's like,
And then they put the dudes in there, and I haven't seen. I'm not going to see two. I'm not going to see it. I'll probably see it in September of next year when it's free on Amazon or something. But they put them dudes in there with them boots and them spikes. And I said, man, why they got the dudes in there all spiked out on a kids movie, right? Because that's the thing you got to keep remembering. This is for children.
right.
That stuff ain't for adults, man. So why they got all that stuff in there where some dude to say he looking for a sponge and he got boots and spikes.
Oh no, man.
It's all
Too
right, man.
much. It's too
What they
much.
gonna
Hey, but
look, shout out to them, bro. They finna make some money. And I
yeah,
don't think, but what the fact that they put her in there, look, I'm just telling you guys, the fact that they would put her in a cartoon for kids shows you that Nickelodeon, whichever one put it out, Cartoon Network, is about money.
hey,
They don't
hey,
care nothing about. They don't care nothing about your kids. They know that Ice, all the little girls gonna want to be Ice. All the little guys are gonna be thirsty and want her.
hey, but
And
check it out. Check it out though. Nickelodeon messed up a long time ago. With Miley Cyrus' little sister got knocked up while she was on doing the show for him. Y'all
you
remember
got,
that?
yeah, you got, okay. You got
Yeah.
some type of background noise, man. It's bumping. It's like something is thumping, thumping, thumping.
I thought somebody was making a beat. I was like,
No,
what the
no,
hell?
that was him. Um, they're gonna make money, man. I don't think any of us disagrees with that. They're gonna make money. They're gonna get a bag.
Hey, is
And,
that
and
better?
yeah, there you go. But the whole Ice Spice thing, and I'm saying I get it, and I get it. This is more long term than her. I get it. This is long term. She want these kids to be looking at her. But I'm saying we live in a society where, nah, you back to bumping, bro.
I don't know what that is, bro.
We live in a society where being a man is no good. Wanting to be with women is bad. And then even so your kids, right? Your 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 9-year-old, your 13-year-old little boy want to go to the movie. You take them to the movies and they want to see SpongeBob. You say, okay, I'm finna go watch something else. You pay their way in, get the popcorn, all that. Let your children go to a kid appropriate film. Then you find out Ice Spice is in it. You're gonna start to wonder, what did you guys see? And what is she doing in a cartoon? And she's got the movie and she's half naked, twerking. That's what I'm saying. That's gonna bring, especially black community. That's just gonna indoctrinate them in degeneracy. That's all it's gonna do.
They trying to get you to come and take your kid there.
Yeah, and they don't care to put her up there. And I'm not even complaining. I'm saying she wore this out, outfit was completely inappropriate for a child's movie. And I'm still trying to figure out, why did you wear it there? Because Ice can get in the movie. Shit, Netflix, all these Tubu, all of these movie producers. You don't think they'll put Ice in a film? Ice can get into cinema if she wanted to. What is this? So I'm saying, I don't understand why she want to go at that crowd. That's a very young crowd.
They was probably paying a check that the other people wouldn't pay though. You know,
Okay, she got paid, but still, and that's a great network. But be you got to be kid friendly. She's not kid friendly.
hey,
But
it ain't really her decision though. It's like their decision, right? They
well,
supposed to
no,
choose
she
her.
picks the clothes she wears, though. She
No,
picked her outfit.
but I mean they published that though. So who in the wrong here? Who should be checking who?
Yeah, both are in the wrong.
I
You know,
mean,
the only reason I say that is because we're talking about children, and there's some little boy right now in St. Louis, Missouri, whose mother, father, aunts, family have fought tooth and nail to keep him young. He's a young boy. Let's let him, let's let him grow up the right way, so he'll be the man what we want. They keep him away from red.
I don't think that Sexy Red or Ice Spice are going to be thinking about the future of the children. You know, I
I
don't
don't think they
believe.
are at all. I don't think they
I,
are. I'm saying there are parents out there who are thinking about the future of the kids.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, who should be checked on this? Like, Ice Spice is clearly going to be irresponsible, but Nickelodeon and the writers of SpongeBob are, implicit in putting her in front of the audience.
It's crazy, man. It's like people evolve, and they evolve to this. Like, it's not even a joke no more. You know, and
It's like I got an idea. Hey, I got an idea for her next child movie. We're gonna get Ice Spice and Sexy Red. Like what?
and the city girls.
And the City Girls.
Bro, they be, but see, that's what I've noticed, like in recent times, like, cause this not no like collaborations have always been a thing, but collaborations are more frequent now. So you're gonna get collaborations with just dumb shit, like, like for example, like you could have like with this Ice Spice and SpongeBob shit, like shit like that. Like would y'all believe me if I told y'all Sexy Red went to what's that shit called? Went to WWE, the wrestling shit.
Oh, did she?
She was on. She ain't had no match or nothing, but she was in there.
Oh, she was trying to go through the like the school.
Nah, she was like, if I can remember, I think she was like referee or some shit. Like she was holding the belt and all that. I was like,
Yeah, but
bro.
they got like a WWE got female wrestlers that are half naked. So I mean, it makes sense for her to be there.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
that's a different
different.
demographic. Shazzy Red, good for her. She would have never made it in WWE because you got to be a pretty. Uh, uh, Look at the women that are holding the belts, right? Go look. You have to
Yeah,
be a pretty woman.
Jay Cargill. That I know, bro.
Yeah.
Jay Cargill, bro. She that. Oh my god, bro.
Well, I'm not saying they should wrestle them. I'm saying that WWE is trying to attract those eyeballs, and Have you seen what Jimmy man has been accused of, bro? That dude is a deviant, dog.
Oh, they don't care.
I'm just saying, like, so are you surprised? He should invite Ice Spice to like twice. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And a
you got to
couple.
understand the demographic. Ice and Red is not the wrestling's demographic.
Man.
They would
Yeah, I
they
feel
would
you.
be better off inviting a white woman.
Yeah, I got you. What's
Uh,
that? Bonnie Blue or something
yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's their demographic,
right. That's true. Yeah,
and
that
we
is
know
true.
Red. There ain't no way Red would fit in that demo. We know that.
Nah, absolutely not.
And I'm glad she said no because I don't want to see her pile pile drive somebody's chap somebody's championship match.
Nah, I'm cool with that actually. Like, let's do it. Throw up in a power bomb. Power bomb.
Man, they had to do it wrestling right back in the day. They had a dude that was Ole Miss. Now this white boy, he played for Ole Miss. He didn't get drafted. He went to college at Ole Miss. He played football while he was there. I think he played 3 years. So he didn't get drafted. He's gonna drive trucks, and they went up to him and convinced him to come into wrestling. So he went into wrestling, and I got the hiccups, man. So they went into wrestling, and he was a good wrestler. But I was like, wait, this dude damn near a backup to a backup at Ole Miss, but he goes into the WWE, and look at the money he makes. I was like, wow, that's crazy. That people want to see his fights, his
Hey,
match,
but
but
that's how the Rock came up though. The Rock was used to play with
Miami.
at Miami with that tackle that played for the Buccaneers. I can't think of it. Warren Sapp. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Him and Sapp used to play, but he got injured, and he just so happened his great, I think it was his grandfather or something like that.
I
He said
think Ray
wrestle.
Lewis. Well, The Rock played for a while. He wasn't no standout, but then they brought Ray Lewis in there. You said you said Warren Sapp. Warren Sapp ain't a threat to Rock. I think Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis is pretty much what killed um, The Rock's uh, football career.
Oh, you think so? Like he ain't coming because I thought Rock was playing the end, but was Ray Lewis playing the end?
You saying defensive end? No, they were both playing linebackers.
Oh, there's both linebackers. I don't know Rock was
Yeah.
line. I thought it was the end.
I think even Rock spoke on that when he was on University of Miami and doing fine, and then they drafted Ray Lewis, and then he said the way he played, he wound up getting put on the bench. He became a backup, and that's when he lost interest in football. I mean, you ain't gonna be, and that was a young food stamp in his pocket, Ray Lewis. You know that's gonna be a hungry dude. You know he gonna sack the quarterback, man. And look, shout out to him. They Rock got on the WWE at a time when they wasn't making really no real money. He got on there, he got his money. Now look at him now, and look at the Rock now.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that they was both linebackers. That's my bad.
And Rock got a lot of that weight off of him too, man, because that you you want to start talking about dying, all that weight, that'll do it.
You got to like, man. You seen his diet? That dude diet? Like when he was all swole up like that,
Who did?
man.
Who
Yeah, the
did?
Rock, the Rock. Like he was
Oh,
showing people what he had to eat to stay that big. Ridiculous. It was ridiculous, man.
yeah.
His food regimen was insane, dude. Because he has to when he was doing all the movies and everything and staying all jacked. Dude was eating, 3,500 to 5,000 calories a day.
Yeah, they said they got the Michael Phelps was like that. All all of them do that, but I mean, I look at it. If you're a world class athlete, you can eat 15 pancakes and stuff. But if you just a regular person, I wouldn't do that.
No, no, it's not good. But I'm just thinking, like, man, to eat that much is a task, man. It takes work to do that. That's part. That's a job in itself. Because they got to eat a certain amount of protein. They can't just eat just whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they be really looking at they macros and
Hmm.
certain certain types
Well,
of
if any
fats
man,
and all
mhm.
type of stuff like that. But
If a man worked out,
it's just too much work for me, man. I'm like,
no, I got you. If a
but I
man
guess if I
worked,
was making that kind of bread off your physique, then I guess I'll
well,
be eating 3,500, 5,000 calories a day, hitting that gym. You know,
if you look at The Rock, look look at how much money, how much weight he's lost.
but, but like back on this sexy red doing SpongeBob, man. This so like I don't see the movie thing. I mean, I see like this is like
And
a promo.
this is all.
You
This
know
is
what I
all.
mean?
This is almost an
But
admission. This is an admission
if this image
that
went out, man, it's on
this.
Nickelodeon, man. It's on these guys, man.
No, no, no. Hold up. This is an admission that that stuff they're making is not for kids. This is an admission. We got Ice Spice in the movie. We want you. We don't want your kids. We want you. We want you grown dudes. We want you. Look at her. She ain't a bluefish. She said in the movie she plays a bluefish. That ain't her video. And that ain't what she wore to the premiere. And she wore it to children. They're still children. But see, we don't care. I'm tell you what. I'm gonna tell you that when we care. We care when our society is falling apart. That's when we care. When everything's backwards, then we care. But we don't care. We say, "Hey, man, Ice Spice shouldn't be around children." Oh man, man, okay, man, okay. So what, man? The little boy started. Well, that's why they messed up. 30, 30 years from now, they're not going to be able to be men. 30 years from now, they'll be children. They'll still be caught up. And that's why it's no wonder Stacey Dash. Somebody said Stacey got a marriage proposal. She ain't she ain't even been on OnlyFans 30 days. Some simp done jumped out there, done jumped off the porch and offered to marry uh um Stacey. Ain't that something? He done jumped off the porch. And none of us are surprised. Like, share, support, like the stream, man. Support the platform. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We're making our point, man. He said Ice got way too much makeup on. Nah, that's the way she looks, man. She cool, man. I mean, I don't know about SpongeBob SquarePants, but she cool. She ain't no different than the other women, man. Megan and all those women. Shit, what's the difference? Like the stream. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We got the join link posted. We've been going for a while, man. These are our thoughts. These are our opinions. When all is said and done, men must have patience. You got to have patience. That's probably one of the most important aspects of being a man. You are a very patient individual. You got to be patient with your woman because you got to help her. You got to help her learn because she gonna be over. Whenever I see a woman and she all out of pocket, I be thinking, I be thinking, you got to help her learn. What are you What are you doing to help this woman find her way? You got to help her learn, bro. He said, "You're not watching the fight tonight." No, not tonight, bro. I'm gonna let you do that, player. That's for you guys, man. Y'all can go watch a fake fight where Tank just said they wanted him to stage the fight, and he said he didn't want to do that, so they said no. If it was a real fight, I'd watch. I ain't watching no wrestling. That is wrestling in boxing gloves. If somebody said they're going to be a Floyd Mayweather versus Mike Tyson, look, I get it. I get it. You niggas missed the 80s. You niggas missed the 80s. Nigga, you'll be doing that on your own. I wish I would watch some Floyd Mayweather versus Mike Tyson. Like, share, support, man. The co-main is fire. I have no idea who that is. I'm glad you like it, man. I'm glad you like it a lot, Lord Jefferson. You like watching the fight. Ice Spice, SpongeBob SquarePants. We live in a society now where that's acceptable. Our cartoons are filled with pornography now. We have to use pornography to sell our cartoon. What happened to the days of innocence? What happened to those days, man? We're on the we're we're all watching What's that Tom Hanks Christmas Chris, Christmas movie? They were on a train. It's some type of special Christmas movie. Well, stuff like that. What's wrong with being? There's nothing wrong with being innocent. There's nothing wrong with you keeping your kid 4 years, 5 years old. There's nothing wrong with you telling your older children, don't you tell him Santa Claus ain't real. There ain't nothing wrong with you telling his cousin, you better not say that to him. He thinks Santa Claus real. We want it like that because we want him to go through the 3, 4, 5 years of innocence. He's a young boy. Let him have his innocence. Don't you take that from him. Don't you let him grow with that. But you can't say nothing about Ice because he know Ice real. Because his daddy like Ice. His daddy always get into the bicycle lane whenever Ice come on when they're in the car coming home from school. Whenever daddy try and take him home, he always start riding that bicycle lane. He got to say, Daddy. He loses focus. Because he want to deal with them female rappers. Bro, I can't believe it though. That man don't mean nothing, bro. They already got men. They indoctrinating the Negro right now. They put Spice up there. Little thirsty little boys. I hope it work out. I hope it work out for him, bro. And yeah, if you like it, you like it. I don't care for Ice Spice. I've always said that. I said I've never liked her rap. I've never liked her stuff. But this is where we are with it, man. We got pornography in our cartoons. We got a adulations of female. No matter what they do, they make flicks, they make dirty movies, they get a OnlyFans, they go to a bunch of kids events in a thong. It's okay, man, because we say it's okay. It's okay. Like, share, support, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. What What do you think, man? You can go watch that Dusty fight that probably is fixed. That more wrestling, more wrestling. Mercy. I wonder what Mercy be doing, bro. He be away from his mic. Actually, I need to do that because I need to do some work. I don't need to be in front of the mic though. I need to be, I'm trying to do it. But look, like, share, support, hit the like, subscribe, support, subscribe, share, support. Like, subscribe, share, support. And this has never happened, man. I think I got the hiccups. The Platinum Elite channel, you can hit the Cash App if if you're concerned. If you're concerned, but this is why men, to many cases, got to go through all that extra stuff. All of that extra stuff. This is what men have to go through, and then men got to wonder if it's even worth it. Ain't that something, man? Like, share, support. We better go ahead and shut this down, man. We appreciate everybody for watching, man. Ice Spice, if you go take your children, your nephew, if you go with a family, if you go with friends, I ain't got no problem with Ice. Ice is there for a reason. Ice is like that stripper in the club. You know, you cool with that. You'll spend a couple of dollars on that on that scripper, on that script. But she don't need to be in no SpongeBob, man. But then again, dudes want to go and take their kids to a movie. You ever been to a kids movie? The theater is filled with children. A lot of times they have a relationship, and this is going to be like that too. They have a relationship with with the school system, where they'll let the kids come in like and watch the movie. I don't I don't think kids should see a movie with Ice with her ass out in it. As little as it is, it shouldn't don't she don't need to be poking it out. Now I'm a hater. That's fine. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. If you got something to add, the choice is yours, man. Say your piece or shut your mouth. How about that? If you're afraid to express yourself, why don't you shut up? Why don't you shut up? Shut up. Nobody asked you nothing. Shut up and let the people move forward. Because you scared when it come time to this. All right, man. It's Friday night, man. Um, I'm just like you. Probably look at a couple of bowl games. Probably get my money right, man. I probably stream. I got some titles. I'll deal with that tomorrow, though, man. Appreciate you, man. And hold up. If you if you scared, say you scared. That's all. That's all. You tell me the same thing, brother. A lot of these women, a lot of these people get in the chat. If you scared, say you scared. If you scared, say you scared. There we go. What's up with you, bro?
Hey, what's up with you, Platt?
What's up?
Hey, I want to comment on that first video with the lady talking
Uh-huh.
about she had 4 phone calls.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think that was doing too much going on a TikTok video saying that the guy was thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
But I do admit first he was wrong. He should have showed up for the drinks, and he should have just made it clear to her what he wanted or what he wanted to do. But then if the guy calls you 4 times, why not just one return the phone call, say, hey, I was there at the bar, I was waiting for you for what's up, or message something. And last but not least, you could have just blocked the number. Okay, I gave, if I feel so that kind of way, I can just block it and go about my business. But you had a guy dangling on, then you made a video about it. I don't get it.
What don't you get?
I think it's more so about attention. Um, well, I guess I do get that part. I get she was focused on the attention part. Is with her, I know that women get kind of a kick out of getting the attention all the time, but I guess from a man's perspective, I don't get why make a video about it.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Why make a video? And they have. They have and they do.
I guess I would like a woman's perspective, or anybody read the comments, like, well, because I think the first time would be so, like, you just wasted. So, I mean, if you can make a video, then I guess you can respond.
They're not gonna come up here, bro. So you good. They'll hide in the chat and say foolishness, but when you call them out, they ain't gonna come. They're gonna start whining and complaining.
I guess if a woman could kind of fill me in on that, because she made a video. So why wouldn't a woman in comment say, "Hey, girl, call him back and see what he's saying?" Because, like you said, you gave the guy your number, so you must have saw something.
Yep. She did say that. She gave out her number, so it's on her. See, but hold on. But a lot of these women, a lot of these women want that Cinderella story tale we grew up with. So they'll give a number out, but they want that dude to be Prince Charming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so
don't get me wrong.
They'll give out the number, and you call him back saying, "What's up?" She on some. How come you ain't Prince Charming? How come you not trying to be a Prince Charming? And you like, if I was a Prince Charming nigga, I would have never talked to your ass. They don't like that.
Yeah. I mean, anything could have happened. He was wrong for not showing up. I mean, you better have like a legitimate excuse. Hey, my phone got ran over. I had a flat tire. My phone got ran over while I was on the side of the road or something. But still, you want to know? Hey, I was there at the bar waiting, and I didn't hear from you. Like, it's kind of like I'm missing some misinformation. I'm like, don't you want to at least know why he didn't show up?
I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't, because she's disagreeable, and she he talking, But go ahead.
Don't say my name. Why you got to do that? Okay. No, the guy that's on the platform.
You gonna watch the SpongeBob movie? Personal?
No, I don't do cartoons.
Did you do? Did you do number one?
I came up to answer the question.
Personal. Did Did you watch the number one? Because this is number two with SpongeBob. Did you watch the
I
first
don't
movie?
I don't look in animation. I'm not into that. No. I don't I've never even seen
Okay,
a
well, first, no,
sponge.
why is Ice Spice at a?
But that wasn't the question that I came up to answer.
I'm sure it's not. Why is Ice Spice half naked, showing her drawers and panties to fifth graders?
For Ice Spice, it's about the money. But for the people who produce, this is just my opinion, this is what I think. They producing Ice Spice around a cartoon character, and it sends a subliminal message to young children. I think it's a very negative image. So I don't blame Spice because, it's about the money for her, but the image and the message that it sends to little kids, it's negative. I think that it's like you were saying earlier, I was listening. I was working, but I was also listening, and you were talking. That's why I wasn't coming on the panel. But I was listening to you say that, little boys really could have arrested development
Yeah, they
later in
will.
life.
They will have.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
and
the little
I'm
boys are
sorry.
going to develop. They're going to develop a normal, healthy attraction to a woman. Ice is. I'm a. I'm not in the fifth grade. Ice is a baddie, right? Built for beat downs by. I mean, she done lost too much weight, but if she put another 60 pounds, the way her body's mapped out, it's gonna go straight to the bottom. So you got that with a fatty. That's gonna be something dudes like. So why are you showing that to children? If I'm a grown man and I'm telling you that thing right there, why would I why would I show that to a child, 13, 14, knowing he's too young to even deal with women? So why would I pollute his cartoon? Why would I pollute his cartoons with
It's
uh, insta thoughts?
it's part of the society we live in today. I mean, if we just take a look around us, everything seems negative and debauchery, and it's like it's way out there. So the images and trying to keep kids away from, losing their innocence, that's been gone. When it comes to the internet, they have so much access. And then the other thing that I was thinking about with the Ice Spice thing was the fact that a lot of these young mothers, like, 25, 26, they be like, yeah, let's go. Ice gonna be, and it's like, it's just stupid to me.
Yeah.
But it's about the world that we live in. I heard you guys talk about the different cartoons, and the bottom line is that some of these cartoons or animated things that came out, like the Family Guy, I think,
Mhm.
uh, a
Well,
couple of them.
that's not for children.
Right. But the thing about it is, though, when adults watch that, a lot of times the kids are in the room with them because you have a lot of, unfortunately, young parents who just, once again, they think it's okay. They think it's cute. They think that, you know, hey, the kids can watch this. This is funny. The whole family's sitting around watching it. So, like I said, it's just the world we live in. But I wanted to answer the gentleman's question, if I could, because when you first came on and you were talking about men have to be patient, and I was thinking about that, and you're right, they have to be patient today. Um, but what I thought about too is the fact that the lady did the video, she was just ego tripping. I mean, that happens to a number of women. Well, first of all, I think she's very thirsty. And the reason my opinion, that she was thirsty was because you just met the guy. You don't know him from Adam or whatever. And then you meet him that next day. Yeah, it was the next day, I think, or it might have been the same day. I think it was the next day that he had called her 4 times. It was like, girl, please. You don't know whether people don't take time to vet enough, and people are out here playing games. So as a woman, I'm glad it happened to her because she should have took the time, see what he was about.
Okay.
I mean, really, and not for him to take her to any fancy place. It could have been a coffee shop, but talk at least. I think she did say she did one FaceTime with him, but still, and I say this, and once again, when I speak, I just speak of my opinion. But as a woman, I like men to be the hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Chase me a little bit. And the other thing, because then I get an opportunity to know if it's worth either one of our time. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to waste your time. And if a man is up on me like that, I know it's about sex. So for her to get online and act like she was insulted, it's like, girl, please. You didn't have to
But
do that.
personal.
Mhm.
So wouldn't you want to know why the guy didn't show up? Like, so if you make arrangements with someone, you just sit at the bar and no text, no nothing. Wouldn't you at least want to know why?
But that's what I'm saying. Even before we get there, I wouldn't have met you, and I just met you yesterday. That's just me. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? No, so I can't even answer your question because that's not how I would have played it out. In fact,
okay.
when I mhm.
I'm sorry to cut you off personal. Well, let's kind of change it for a little bit because I don't think this is the right question for you because of the way you carry yourself, and I respect you for that. But let's say it was like a job interview, like you would call right back. There's a job you apply for, you want it, but there's no. It's like there's like the urgency doesn't transfer over when it could be a potential relationship. You understand what I mean? Like it's almost like relationships are whatever. If it happens, it happens. But if that was a job or something, it was Michael B. Jordan. She would have picked up that phone.
Your phone is going in and out. I don't know if it's breaking up for other people, but the last part, you were talking about a job interview. You were saying something like that, but I don't know if anybody
So,
else is breaking up.
is it still breaking up?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'll drop
I
out. I'll drop out.
Oh yeah, okay, and come back in. But yeah, I think that um her approach was just like I said, okay, I'll take myself out of the scenario. Well, yeah, if a guy stood me up, yeah, I would no, I'd probably just leave it alone. I wouldn't. And I guess because I can't take myself out of the scenario, because if it was me, if he didn't show up, I'd be like, that was God's protection and leave it alone. Platt,
Yeah. Yes.
okay. So that's what I would have done. Like I said, I was glad too, Platinum. I just wanted to say that you had a clip to show. Uh,
Oh,
be-
I can show clips. I can do the
I
same
know
thing.
you can't.
Now I have to
I
deal
know.
with I deal with unfair, observation, and that's why my channel is what
But
I'm
I
trying.
think, but no, but you know what, Platt? I think it's more interesting when you do show clips, though. It gives more grit to your topic when you can go in and out. I wanted to, I was just going to send you a couple of um, links of things that I had, excuse me, I'm sorry, that's my other phone, that I had seen that I thought just would probably pique your interest, maybe for topics of conversation. And it's around men today and what's going on, because a lot of guys, from a lot of the videos that I'm looking at, I'm sorry, I don't know how I'm going to stop them. Hold on one second. I'm going to hit a, hey, let me call you back in a minute, okay? All right. From the clips that I look at, a lot of men are pulling back from women, and they're not interested in just the pretty girls now. They realize a lot of the pretty girls that's all they are pretty, but they don't have conversation or depth or this, that, and the other. And another thing that's happening is a lot of guys are tired of the games that women are playing, and women are playing games, but men are playing games too. But I wanted to send you, and I probably will, just for you to look at them. And like I said, just for topics of conversation, because it's interesting what's going on out here in the dating market.
Mm.
A lot of women are tired. A lot of women are tired of being hurt.
You think that's what they're tired of? I don't think they're tired of being hurt.
Well,
Microphone test. Microphone
okay.
test. Can you hear me?
You hear you,
Yeah,
bro. Hold up.
you're much
I,
better.
I
Yeah.
don't
Okay.
think women are tired of being hurt. I think women want their freedom.
Yeah.
I think they won't have men in rotation. I think they're very active. There's a group of women who are very sexually active.
But you know what, Platt? Here's another thing that's really sad, and we'll get back. I'll just say this. But one of the things that is really on the rise is STDs and HIVs, and
Yeah,
the
we see them.
most, but you know what's really sad?
Sisterhood.
And no,
Sisterhood burning.
let me say,
The sisterhood is burning.
Platt, you're not going to be right. Okay, so we're not going to talk about that because you're going to go off on it.
You just brought it up.
No, but what I'm saying is if we're gonna mention it, I just want it to be real. Men give it to women. Okay, so yeah, then women turn around without initially knowing that they're affected. And like you say, too many women are promiscuous. Okay, but
Personal. You looking personal. Nobody.
Mhm.
These women that I'm talking about, they're not looking for husbands. They just some tight freaks, and they do serve a purpose.
But that shouldn't explain how high the STD and the HIV rates are. So once again, it goes to your topic about being patient, because people need to stop all this just, I want to have sex. You don't know what this person has. Just because somebody looks pretty or a guy is handsome or whatever, because these people are out here with the attitude, yeah, I got it, so what? And I'll give it to you. Or they're even telling the other person that they have it, and they still will have sex with them raw. So it's like, yeah, you need to be more patient. I liked your topic. That's why I stayed with it. But anyway, I'm finished.
Yeah, I agree. If you have something and you knowingly lay down with somebody, you get you go to jail for that. You should disclose that information.
Yeah, but it's not happening like that today. And the reason it isn't is because they have pills now. And HIV is not the life sentence that it was, 20 years ago. And it's just sad that people are so hungry just for sex. They lustful, and yet they don't want a relationship. They don't have the patience to build a relationship, to try to have a monogamous relationship. They just want the sex.
And that's where we're moving, man. We're getting away from morality and all of that, and it's becoming
Oh yeah.
acceptable. And it's becoming acceptable.
Too much so. And that's why, too, when you take younger children who are influenced by images, we're combining the two, the SpongeBob and the Ice Spice, and then you take in this generation of lustfulness.
Yep.
And so kids will start, once again, having sex too early.
Well, they probably gonna do that anyhow. But what I'm saying is, a lot of the kids. This is a fact. Men and women, men or whatever, young ladies. A A lot of those
Mhm.
young boys gonna get
Mhm.
thirsty and pound off to spice. But the women, the young ladies who like those men or who are, they don't like Ice Spice because she like I'm like 9 years old. Uh, why are you trying to come in here and and shake game? So those women, I have to sympathize with them. They're right. They're right. We gotta do something about that, man. Where are we going with this stuff?
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
sorry.
good point, Platt. I'm
Go ahead.
sorry, that's a good point because the boy is going to be less than after Ice Spice, and then the young girl is going to aspire to be her.
Uh-huh.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly what was said earlier. Yeah. That's why it's so dangerous. It's like, but I'm not surprised because it's always been about imagery. Now I'm going to say this, and I know, some of the guys, may not like it, but the reason I think and I know the fascination with Black men who like white women is because there was a time the only image there was white women on television. You know what I'm saying? So, and there were also only white men, but I think Black women had more loyalty, and plus, white men were for the most part, I think, too soft. So we loved our Black men. So we didn't, and plus, we didn't idolize white men like like Black men idolize white women. I mean, there was
You know
just
what? You know what?
mm,
Sometimes, man,
what?
they got you personal.
Who got me
But
playing?
This YouTube thing, they got you.
No, how's that playing?
You up here talking sideways.
Why?
Talking
You
about
don't you don't
you got to
you
do
don't
your
think
history.
what you say?
So you got to do your history.
She up here
I
talking
mean,
about black men, black women didn't fall for black white men. This
no,
zaddy,
we
zaddies. They've been
Flat.
running
That's
behind
just
zaddy
lately.
forever.
Flat. No, no, no.
They've
That's
been
just
running behind zaddy forever.
oh Flat. Come on now, really. I mean, way back in the day. You know what I just read? You know what I
And
just saw?
if you was born 200 years ago, your ass would be running behind them too.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna
You'll be
do that.
telling Zaddy you're gonna put the buttons back on his shirt.
Flat. I've never ever been intrigued or interested
Well, it's not about
in white guys.
but
But I've
that's a
never
whole
wanted to date one. But white. But look at all the Black men. Today, what I saw in my feed was that Sammy Davis Jr.'s wife
okay.
died. No, no, listen to this though.
Rest
But
in
hold
peace.
on.
I didn't know that. Rest in peace to her.
Rest in peace. But here's the point. It goes way back then. It's just like that boxer that they talk about who what was his Jack Johnson or whatever. He married all the white women. That's why they had to have some law or something. So it
The
has
Mann
been a
Act.
okay, thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. But
first,
I'm just saying,
first off,
yeah.
so just to bring it back to 2025, you don't got white, you don't have white women making TikTok videos saying, "Man, this dude was thirsty. He called me 4 times." This is a black woman saying that guy called her 4 times, and she's still there to this day hasn't returned this man's message. I mean, to bring it to modern times, so I know what I messed up. It's not even a white or black thing. It's a personal problem. But people who want something would make it happen. So when you say black men are, you know, going after white women, but you missed the point that maybe these white women are making themselves available to these black men.
No,
Where
you know what? No, what I was
oh,
talking about, my point was, and I didn't mean to step on the conversation, but my point was images and how we're controlled or manipulated through images. And so what I was
Yes.
saying, the reason I took it way back then, and we'll bring it back, like you say today, that's a totally different thing. We're talking about two separate things. One is about the images that they put out. And when people put out certain images, it's just like now darker skinned women are being portrayed more. It was always just the
Okay.
lighter skinned women. So once again, people who control the images control the narrative. So once
Okay.
again, the whole thing with SpongeBob and Ice Spice. Okay, now we're going to go to what you're talking about. The woman could have called the man back. Like you said, she could have, but maybe she didn't care. But the only thing that I agree with you about is she did not have to get on the internet. It was nothing to brag about. There are times
Right.
when, you know what I'm saying, where somebody will give a number and I never called them, but you don't really see men online complaining like, well, I gave her my number and she didn't even call me. Men are so used to rejection that
They
they
Yeah.
should
don't.
be. They should be.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, Platt, the one thing I just wanted to add about your subject tonight about patience, I think
Mm,
that a guy should give a woman his number
okay.
and give it to as many women as he want. And if that woman is interested in him, that's who he sees where she's at then. Because, once again, if the woman is I think his approach should be something like, I was noticing you from across the room, and I just wanted to come over and say hi, you know, and here, uh, if you like, if you'd like to go out for coffee, or I don't know, maybe walk in the park or something, maybe I can get you some ice cream. I tell you what, you take my number, and if you're interested, you give me a call. And then walk away and say, I'll talk to you later. I look forward to talking to you later. I sort of like that kind of approach, even though, once again, I'm not a woman who would call a man. But if he fine enough,
Hold on, hold on. Thank you, because you just made my point. They call men all the time. You just told. You see how she reveals all the stuff she said.
I'm glad she told on herself with that,
Yeah.
because when she started talking about it, I was like, he should give her his number. No. Now you know good and well the majority of women is not trying to call that man
well, wait a
about
minute.
him giving her his number. No, he
But let
need to
me,
ask for her number and give her a call. And based on how she responds and reacts when he call her, he can move from there. If she's with it, cool, move forward. If she's not, cool, throw that number away and keep it pushing.
okay, this is why we don't respectfully agree to disagree, because I'm gonna say this. What it would do if a lot of men were really interested, in women other than the mouthpiece, because there's a less than a 2-minute assessment of a person when you first meet them. So if more men put in a little effort, especially if they're out and about and they're I was going to say, if they're seeking women,
Mhm.
then once again, a woman is going, like first thing, his shoes. She don't look at. I look at a lot of this pop the balloon. It's really interesting. It's funny too, because it's all over. But women are telling men, what they attracted to. Like, once again, if his hair, or if he comes out and he's 40 years old and he's still wearing kid clothes, that's just, it's not acceptable. So once again, if a man makes himself appealing enough, and it's not about how fine he is or whatever, it's like, does he have on a nice shirt? Or does it have wrinkles in it? Is it pressed? Is his pants pressed? Does he have on a nice pair of shoes? Is his, whatever his cut is it clean? Is it neat? Is his nails clean? We pay attention to that. So you won't always have to be fine. And then comes in the mouthpiece. Then comes in,
Well, but a lot
if
of
you
dudes,
can.
a lot of dudes are not, as you say, fine, especially when it's a subjective analysis. So
Right.
hold up. And then, I mean, they're not fine. So what are those men to do? Because now
But
that's, hold up. This is where we getting into the whole incel aspect of all of this stuff. Good guys, good, hardworking, solid brothers can't find women because, like you say, they only want a man that's fine.
no, Black. Can I? Nope, nope. It's more than that because a lot of the women too, we like men, and don't have to be. If a man has confidence, that's the freaking key. A confident man, like ain't no woman so fine or intimidating that he won't go up to talk to because he's that confident. Oh yeah, that gets us too. Confidence, real confidence in a man. And like you say, with the little mouthpiece, like I said, every man has his own game, however it goes. But he has to be confident, because if he's slouching or he walking up to you like, hey, whatever, if it's all willy nilly and yeah, like, it's, we don't give that same energy because we are attracted to confident men. And a lot of times it's not about how fine he is, it's about how confident and
It
clean he
is to you.
appears.
It is to you.
No, I just said that Plant once again. Can I
Uh,
just be
personal. It is to you. You only care about the physical appearance of a man if he's fine. Don't see. This is what we've been talking about. Women will
it's
come on
so
these
funny. You
they will
so
come on these YouTube channels and tell you this nonsense like that don't matter. That's all that
it's
matters.
not, but no, Plant, here's the thing, because
No personal. Don't do that personal. No personal.
I'm
Go ahead.
telling you
Go
the
ahead,
truth.
TD. Go ahead, TD.
Oh,
Yeah. No, it's funny to listen to women get on social media and talk about what they like and what it takes, and it's I don't know why brothers ain't picked up on it yet that like most of the time women just talking.
it's
Mm-hmm.
Like
not true.
they really just talk personal. Give me a second. I'm gonna
Okay,
land the
all right.
plane and you can,
Okay, go
come in
ahead.
with
That's
yours.
fine.
But like cats have to realize, you know what? Not even go that far. To any man that's hearing me right now, understand when women are online talking or in public talking, especially in front of a group of people where, publicly where they can be seen, understand that the number one game that a woman plays is she makes it seem as if she is very hard to get. And the harder she tries to make herself seem to get, the easier she actually is.
Mm.
So go, come on with your rebuttal, personal, because I know it's coming.
No, that's funny to me because that's just your opinion, and I don't know. I don't have a rebuttal. But I don't think that's what you said is true because, like I said, I'm seeing women through a lot of compilations on a lot of these new streams. There's a lot of new streamers out here, and they have a lot of really interesting subjects. So what I'm seeing is the women are realizing, hey, I just want a good man. I want a man. I seen something the other day and it blew me away. This chick, it was on a YouTube short. She was 30, she was 36 years old. She said, I haven't been in a relationship since I was 18. When I hear men or women in their 30s who have never even had a relationship, or women who got 2 or 3 kids and never been in a relationship, it's like, what?
Who do you
How do
Oh,
blame?
that's
you?
a relationship. 2 kids, that's a relationship.
Yeah, hold up.
No,
Who
no,
do you
no, 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 no. It wasn't. It was sex, babe.
personal?
Huh? What?
Who do
I'm
you
sorry.
blame for that?
I blame the women.
Thank you. There you go.
I blame the women
That's
because,
her fault.
well, the girl, the young lady who was like 34, she was 34, whatever, but it was 18 years. She had not been in a relationship. And it's like, what do you do? How do you do
That's
that?
a good thing. No, that's a good thing because
At 34?
men don't have time to waste personal. That's what women don't understand. if you don't lock in early, you're gonna lock in late. And then while you late, you're not gonna be nowhere near the top tier men. Top tier men don't have time to wait on you.
But these women weren't asking for top tier men. This was, you know, an average woman who, for whatever reason, hadn't been out there. And I hear a lot of women,
Can't
like I
stay,
say,
they can't gone too. You can't stay gone too long
that's too long. Oh, you can't stay gone.
because there's young people coming every year.
Right.
Oh, it's a flood of youth coming in. So a man who's successful, he does have options. Not all of them. I got to emphasize that because some of them is just weird, and women ain't gonna fuck with them because they it's like asking a woman to date Dr. Frankenstein, or how about Frankenstein the monster? Okay, whichever one of them had to get sold together, that one, not the guy who created. But no, I'm saying it's like asking a woman to date Frankenstein. Frankenstein don't know nothing about no relationships. Frankenstein is a monster. Frankenstein was created. He does like women. That's why he well that's a part of the whole saga. He doesn't understand. He likes him, but he doesn't know how to get him. He doesn't understand it, so he keeps messing up. He keeps ruining. He tear the whole town up because he saw something beautiful, and whatever was beautiful didn't like him, so he got mad because women are supposed to like him, but they did. So at the end of the day, when you take a look at the life we live and the way we live in, the problems are coming from the women, not the men.
But it's not just the women. You can't do that. Come on now. I know it's a man's panel,
The
and I
problems are
respect that.
coming from the women.
Not all the no. Can I say this though, Platt? I don't know in what year, what decade, or whatever, men start being so apprehensive of women, like like they intimidated by them or scared to approach them. When did that happen? Because that's why I say part of it is men giving up too. There are some men, and in a way I do understand it, but who are like in their 20s, going on 30s, who is like, I'm not trying to, have no relationships or deal with women. It's like that's not how this goes. You're supposed to get as much experience, have as much fun, respect your as a woman, your body, but still date. And guys need to get used to rejection. Hey, Platt, what was that guy that used to be on your show that he would talk about he liked rejection? That y'all would sort of make fun of him. I can't think of his name, but he would always say, I like rejection. He was an older guy. I can't think of his name. But anyway, he he was right. Rejection just makes you better, because it's like, well, it didn't work on that woman. Let me.
I got you. We hear you.
Changing to try to see the type or the level of men we can attract.
Person,
What?
listen. Right now, we got Ice Spice and SpongeBob in a SpongeBob movie. I like Spice. I remember Spice. She was thick. She had a stripper shape. I don't know if she danced. They're saying now she was a dancer in the DR, allegedly. But to me, I don't agree with that because she's too thick. Before she became famous, man, she was solid. Spice was solid. She was a Dominican with a fat ass. And then
Because the trends are changing now.
Munch took off, and her people locked down. She got with other people. They say you got to lose weight. She lost weight. But SpongeBob, she don't belong in no SpongeBob film. None of them belong in a SpongeBob film. They're too ratchet. but we don't care. And look, shout out to Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network, because you know what? They said we going for the most money. These little kids, which they do, they love a young boy, and you ain't supposed to be listening to him, but they love him. Let's let Ice Spice wiggle that thing out there. Let her wink that eye at these young boys, and then we finna get some money. Not just this year, but next year, next year, next year. Do I agree with that? No. But that's what they're doing. She shouldn't be nowhere near SpongeBob or the SpongeBob community. Ice Spice. And then look at what she wore to the premiere, all her muffin out. I don't know. Maybe it's me, man. Cause maybe it's me. Cause don't nobody understand what I'm talking about. Don't
I
nobody understand.
understand what you're saying. I know
You
what you're saying.
you don't understand virtuous. No, you don't. You up here saying
How
that,
you
but
go?
you
Okay, I'm
you
not gonna
got
fight with
you
you.
got no problem with Ice Spice showing her ass to fifth graders. You
Right.
don't. You,
Yes, yes, I
no,
do.
you
I was
don't.
in the comment. Okay, that's fine.
You like that. That's women's empowerment.
No, no, that's women's disrespect for themselves. It don't take all that. It's too much. But once again, like I said, I don't blame Spice because she's getting paid. But you know, some people have enough morals and values to say, "Hey, I'm not going to do that." I'm not going to put myself out like
I
that.
wish she would have, because I actually have a lingering interest in the number two, but I'm not gonna watch it with her in there because I'm offended by that.
Well, probably if you don't have any, little children or something like that, and you go to
I'm
the
not
movies,
watching that
you
with
you sit
her.
there looking like a pervert if
Okay.
you went to see.
Uh, 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 um, okay. Well, look at that. First of all, I'm not watching that with her.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, boy.
I'm not watching this number two because she's in it. Let's go back to what she said. If you're a grown man and you go to a SpongeBob movie, you look like a pervert. Okay, that's fine. I heard what you said. Why do you think a grown man who likes cartoons somehow, why do you make that sexual? Oh, you done stop laughing now, didn't you? Because you're starting to say how ridiculous what you just said. Why would that be sexual? He's going to a cartoon movie, but you're saying he's going there for sexual reasons. What is he gonna do there?
You going to see Ice Spice
You make
because
no
you
sense.
like her.
No, it's not.
You're the one who
Look,
said.
no, no. Look. Should it's like
I
they
don't know
said?
why you're trying to twist it around.
SpongeBob got 30, 40-year-old fans because it's been around since 99, 26 years. There are people who grew
Okay,
up on SpongeBob, right? Now they're grown, but and it's 4 kids. Okay, we agree with
but
that.
they have
But you wait
children.
a minute. You can't turn around and say because you want to see SpongeBob, that makes you something. That don't make you nothing. You want to see SpongeBob, period. You grew up watching them.
I don't know, Platt. The only reason I'm going to sort of disagree with you is because the other night when when you was telling Joy his son, 15 years old, shouldn't have play a game set. It's like what's right and what's wrong. It's all according to you know how you view it. I feel like even if you're a grown man and 40 years old and you go to a theater and see SpongeBob by
Two,
yourself,
number two.
something's wrong. I don't
Well,
care.
hold up. Maybe you got arrested development or whatever, but still, you called him a pervert. Don't you think that's a bit much?
Well, according to you, you were saying, you would want to go see it because Ice was in there, right?
No, I didn't never say no shit like that. I
Okay,
said I
then
wouldn't. I said I wouldn't go see it with her in it.
oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. My bad. I thought it was the other way around. Neither here nor there. It's all about images. And like I said, I've never looked at SpongeBob. I've never been a,
You should look at it. I think you like it.
no, I never looked at. Now I have some adult friends who look at that one. What's that one with the minions? They look at that
Yeah.
and they'd send me. I've never looked at it. I
You
just,
look
hey, I
you
just.
you've been in, that's your thing. You should get in some of these animations meant for
Well,
kids.
if I had children, see, a lot of
No,
these
no, no.
people.
Hold up. You personal shopper should focus on animations meant
Why?
for children. I think that's your lane.
No, that isn't my lane.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it isn't. I have a
It is
lot of
your lane.
other things to do.
No,
W-
personal. Why
But
not?
how you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me animation is my lane?
Because I think it is. Look. I understand what it is. I hear what you say on this channel. I think you like it.
Mm, I don't know. I don't think I would. I know myself and I know the things that I'm interested in, and I don't like animation. Because it's cartoon. It reminds me of, you know, kids. And I'm not a kid, so I can't get into it. And it's like, my brothers, they like it because they have grandchildren. I don't have any children. I've never had any children, so I've never been into cartoons and things. And there are other adults who, they know all the songs and stuff because their kids was raised on Disneyland and stuff. But I don't know any. And I don't like animation. I like real life stuff. I like things that are real. I like reality. And I like to see real people. I don't like animated characters. It's just a preference.
I got you, man.
Yeah, yeah, it's just a preference.
I got
But I but I go back to say that you are so right and that men should be more patient
you.
because and here's another thing that I've come to realize is that with the economy being the way it is, a lot of women are, if you will, lowering their standards. It's no longer, all of that 666 stuff that was out a year or two ago or whatever. It's none of that. They
Women's
they really
standards have never really been that high to begin with, though. That's been the biggest lie.
well, that could be true too. That could be true because they was just listening to the echo chamber.
But is that a good thing to lower? I mean, not to. Don't you think that women are smart to lower their standards?
Yeah, for especially, and they're realizing that, because once
How
again,
come?
a lot of
How
guys,
come? How come you haven't lowered your standard?
we're not talking about me.
No,
This is not
personal.
about me. No, we're not gonna go there,
Personal.
black.
You on the.
Black,
You on the.
no.
You on the. We what the twilight. You're on the twilight years of your life. Um, you got a bad
Okay.
attitude. You got a bad attitude.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you lower your standards? What man's gonna deal with you unless you lower your standards? Your
I don't
standards
want to
should
talk.
be your standards should be man. That's it. Shouldn't be no
That's
requirements or nothing
funny.
else.
I heard that. What'd you say? Breathable man who's
Hey,
breathing.
yeah, there you go. You want them breathing. My fault. You're right. They might get you on that one. They send them to you the wrong. You're gonna be out some money because you got to put them down.
That's okay, but whatever, flat. Like I say, it's not about me. It's just that women they want companionship. They
We
want a
all do.
partner.
We all do. We all do.
But what I'm saying is that the standards are coming down. It's not about
Well, hold up. He just told you women never had standards,
okay, the
and you have no
the
standards. Look,
mm,
you get on these YouTube channels and stuff. Man, don't believe this stuff. She don't have no standards.
okay.
Anything goes, bro. You got to catch up with her. Just catch
It's
up
all
with her.
good.
Catch up with her and everything y'all can do the most. Okay?
But but that's why it's hard for people to really get into good relationships because there are no standards and boundaries. People are just once again, it's like
Does Nickelodeon have standards? or boundaries. They put
I
Ice
don't.
Spice in a kid's cartoon. That's no standard. They don't have no standards.
And you know what's wild? Like, and that's what that reminded me of. I remember I remember Nickelodeon had what is it? I don't even remember the show, but it was on Nickelodeon, and they would have like the current pop stars, performers on this show. And I remember Nickelodeon had this one episode. I can't remember the girl's name, but the one who did that song back in the '90s, Short Man. They had her there performing that song live in front of a bunch of kids on a Nickelodeon special. So the
Mhm.
Ice Spice thing, I'm like, part of course for Nickelodeon.
Because you're going to have children who are disrespectful and are more mature for their age. And they probably listen to them. And that's what I'm saying with this Spice thing. Man, we love Spice. But they got to still remember this is a kid's cartoon. Okay, you're being ridiculous. This is for children. This is not for grown people. This is not even for 15-year-old kids. But if you do your research, we love Ice Spice. Why don't we get her in the movie? And
Can I
they
ask
did.
you a question? Can I ask you a question, Platt?
Yeah, go ahead.
When it's no longer in theaters and you can get it on, one of your subscriptions, will you look at it then?
Yeah, I probably might look at it about a year from now. I might look at it.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
looking for Spice though. If Spice ain't in it, I don't want
That's
to
what
see it.
I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
No, I'm
You see,
grown. How you saying
that's,
I'm grown? I'm a grown man. I don't want to see no
but
damn cartoons. I want to see Spice. Shake that
but that's
thing.
what I'm saying. But that's what I'm
Dang, but
saying.
that shouldn't be market. You shouldn't market that to children. I'm a grown man. Obviously, I want to see her busted open.
I
But
don't
I'm
think she wants.
grown. You don't even know what. You don't even see that. I'm done. You don't even see that. You don't see that. You don't
I
even see
do
that.
see it.
No,
I
you
do
don't.
see it, Platt,
I'm a
and
grown
that's what.
ass man. Matter of fact, I'm offended if you show me a cartoon. I don't want to see no damn cartoon. Get
But you
this.
know what?
Get
Then
this.
you don't. Then you don't even
Get
have to look at
this.
SpongeBob.
Get get this
Why? You can
SpongeBob.
see
Get
Ice
this.
Spice and a lot of other things.
Yeah, well,
You
she
can,
got an Instagram and she got a
right.
she got TikTok, Instagram, and all that. She has to promote. So I've seen her. I know who she is, but I know her when before she was famous, she was a little thick. But what I'm saying is, you said if I watch the movie, am I gonna be looking for Ice Spice or something like I'm watching the movie? I'm like, yo, I just want to see the Spice. I don't want to see the movie.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. And then if you look at it and say, well, I'm a grown man. I'm not a kid. I don't want to see cartoons, but
But you're gonna be sitting up there looking at cartoons until her part comes on.
well,
She may have a really small part.
she's a blue fish. Nah, it's her part's pretty big. She's a blue fish
Oh,
in
so
the movie.
in the movie, she's really an animated
Yeah,
character.
yeah, blue fish.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's fine. Okay, see, like I said, I don't know anything about it. I really. Oh,
she
in
still
that
is who
case,
she, but
no, but in that
no,
case,
she
then
no, she's still who she is, and she was at the premiere in a dress. You might as well say that was lingerie.
oh yeah, but if she's in the movie as an animated character, then I don't really see the fuss about it.
You're right. Just like
No,
Young Boy,
I
like me,
don't.
I don't listen to Young Boy, but kids do. He's very popular on TikTok, all of social media. I don't listen
Mhm.
to him, but he's supposedly parents are supposed to stop their kids, but their kids listen to him. So you say Spice, you really think them dudes gonna stop with a cartoon? If they ain't seen it already, they gonna go look up her music and look at her and look how she bending over. Look at that chick. Yeah, and they kids, they shouldn't even know who that is.
I don't know. My view is a little different. If she's animated in the thing.
See, now I got to look up the trailer for this movie because I've saw a clip or like a preview online, And the thing was, I noticed that the jokes were a little more mature than what I would expect from a kid's cartoon. So
Uh-huh.
I see now I'm curious. I'm gonna check this trailer out when I get a chance
I
because
don't
I'm
know.
thinking this is.
I don't know the movie what it's about like that,
Hmm.
but Spice is not a cartoon at the premiere. Did you see what she wore? Hold on. This right here. Hold on. Just say you got your kid, girl or boy, you want to take them to SpongeBob. She shows up. Look at that. Look, you can see right through that. Can you see that? Don't you see? You can
Oh
see it.
damn!
And then
And see,
it's right back there with Patrick and
And
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Wow.
So hold up. You got your little boy, you got your nephew. Say you divorced. That's your 8-year-old daughter. You love her. You taking it because you want her to do things. Oh yeah, I'll take you to SpongeBob movie. And then you walk in there, and Ice is sitting up there with all her you just pointed out.
but
I can't do it. I can't do it.
You see what I'm saying? And nobody cares. Nobody cares that it's all sticking out like that. Virtuous.
I don't know, Platt, because I really thought that picture you was showing was part of, her in the movie. And so once again, kids have looked at premieres, BET or whatever,
Not like
and
this.
they
BT ain't never had no premiere like this.
hold on, Platt. What I'm talking about is the scantily dressed women. Kids are used to seeing
No,
that
they're not saying
already.
that. Hold up, that's not aimed at kids.
But that's what I'm saying. When
No, BT has period. There's a period of time when BT is a channel. They make money.
okay,
There's a period of time they have kids programming. This right here, what you talking about, that's never BT don't move like. You know what? We don't move like that. As a people, we really don't do that. We separate.
Platt,
No, virtuous, because I'm saying you something making excuses for Ice Spice. As a
no, I'm
people,
not.
we don't blend the two. As a people, you say you can't be in no cartoon movie. Why? Because you too ratchet in your in your videos, and you always sticking your
But
tail out. Look, no,
Platt,
you always sticking your tail out, and that's cartoons for kids. No, no, that's what you say, but they didn't say. They said yes.
Platt, when it was Sexy Red, I think she had that song out. My what's it's pink and my booty hole is brown and this that, and the other.
Mhm.
They had little girls on
You
the
like
internet. A picture.
you like
No, I
you
didn't.
like
But I
that
don't
stuff.
listen.
Virtuous, you was down there
Platinum.
jamming off of that.
Oh Lord, Platt, come
They
on
put
now.
you out of a map code because you was all doing the squats and everything in there.
Trying to make like, what did you say? Whatever. I'm saying this is what I'm saying. There was this, I didn't even hear what you said. The phone broke off, so it doesn't matter. But there was a teacher, it was a music teacher, and she was, telling one of the parents that I'm trying to teach, I think it was a ballet class or whatever, but it was black students. And she said, and all the girls start going off on this Sexy Red song. My point is, they already hear that kind of music because they come up in a lot of ratchet households that listen to stuff like that already. And their mothers dress like that anyway. A lot of them. And
Okay,
it's
well
sad.
that's true. And what we want to do is do good, right? So if we can control it, we want to do good. She shouldn't be in the movie. That's our attempt at doing good. What their
Okay, but
parents do, no, what their parents
so
do, the way
Platt,
they
there
live.
was a times when, huh?
You making it. You know what? You're a why you want this why you want this
It's not about that.
why do you
It's not
want this
about that.
why do you want this half naked rapper in anything associated with children?
No, Platt, it's not what I want. None of it is about what you and I want. It's about what is. We don't create or own nothing, so we just have to go along with the program. So what are you? That's what I'm saying. What you gonna do? You gonna protest? It's too late. What you gonna do?
Sound like to me you want somebody else. You want her Right is right, wrong is wrong. She don't need to be. Look, I got no problem with none of them. Glow, her, Red, Suki, none of them. Get your money. But no, you can't be in something like SpongeBob. It's for it's not it's for children.
But what it seems like you're having a hard time dealing with the fact that the people who have the money to
Oh
make the
yeah,
production,
oh yes,
they
sir.
put what they want to put out. So what you gonna do about it? So
You're
much
right.
stuff is out. So much is. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, the community should come out against it. You're right. You're exactly right. The money, and they're gonna make a ton of money, but they're gonna mess a lot of young men. I'd say 15% of the youth, white, black, whatever, are gonna be destroyed because of Spice. They're introduced to her too soon.
That one movie is not going to destroy these
Oh,
children anymore.
I can't. All right.
One movie plant with all. Come on, you got to be fair. You know, like a kid can type in the wrong letter. Just say, for example, red, and put something else. They will go to a porn site automatically. Right? Come on now,
Okay,
that's what I'm
well, yeah, and
saying.
so you want kids to. So that's
You
what you're saying.
tripping?
Hold up, you're
Cause kids
tripping because
today, because of the
no,
internet, they
no, no,
don't.
no. Hold up. You're tripping because that's what children are going to do looking at that flick, looking at that SpongeBob movie. Somebody gonna drop links and they're gonna say, see, Ice naked, and there's some like a half video. They claim it's her or whatever. I said, or whatever, But that's nothing new. Yeah, they can do that now. Look, okay, look, we appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, TD, man. Like, share, support. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We done ran late. We're talking about right here. We're talking about why men must have patience. You got to have patience. Being weak, thrown off, that ain't gonna help you, man. You got to deal with this world just like I do. If you get 5 skunks in your backyard, as much as you don't want to do it, because they stink and they're skunks and they can bite you. You say, I don't want to go back there. Well, guess what? You got a party tomorrow. You gotta go and get them out of there. That's how you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Ain't about talking. It's about doing. When you look at Nickelodeon and Cartoon Networks, that's ridiculous what they did. That's absurd. Stacey Dash. Somebody already proposed her. Oh yeah, I saw it. Some dude with money already put his bid in. She ain't been up 30 days, bro. She ain't been up 30 days. Some dude already trying to claim that. It's what it is, man. Like, share, support, man. We'll get back at you.